process and or are going to happen soon. First of all, you may have noticed super chats work. What are super chats? Super chats are essentially the equivalent of cheering over on Twitch, where you can attach a contribution to a message. Now, I'm supposed to have super chats showing on screen as pop-ups, but I don't know if they're going to work today. I haven't tested it, and I don't even know how to test it until the stream is live. So, supposedly, we're supposed to have pop-ups for super chats today, but I don't know if they're going to work or not. Quite frankly, since super chat pop-ups already are all over the chat itself, I don't necessarily know if we need them visually on the screen. But I would like to do that if I could get it working. I did set it up this morning, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. We won't know until people start super chatting, basically. Okay? Now, the way super chats work, like I said, it's like cheering. So I will give shout-outs for them, as long as the messages aren't insulting or toxic or whatever. The problem is, with super chats, you can apparently do them in all kinds of different currencies. Right? Like, you can do pounds. You can do bits, or not bits, excuse me, US dollars. You can do other currencies. And the problem with that is, how do I tell, oh, this is the top super chat of the day, when I don't know, I'm not a currency converter. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, if someone were to do a $2 super chat in you know, American dollars, but then there was a £1 super chat, I don't know what's better. I can't tell the difference between the two. So, you know what I mean? Like, it would be hard for me to rank super chats and say, oh, this is the top one of the day. And by the way, shout out to Rowie, who just did a $4.99 super chat and said 1080p 60 frames is much better than Twitch. That alone should be enough night and day. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be way better. You're going to see. Now, here's the other thing I want to say about that. Obviously, I haven't really tested it yet. I've only done it with Street Fighter last night. Now, Street Fighter is an old-ass game that's 2D sprites. It doesn't take up a lot of bitrate or bandwidth. Today, we're going to be doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Our proven installation. PS5. This should be a lot more demanding. And because of that, we're going to see the quality of the stream. I'm going to need your feedback and let me know. Does it look smooth or does it look choppy? I have the ability to change the quality. I can actually up my bitrate and stream at a much higher bitrate if I need to. But I also need to keep a look at my CPU and make sure that my CPU on my desktop is not like going crazy and, you know, going to the edge. So it's going to be a balance between what the CPU can do and the bitrate. So we're going to test this today, all right? and see what happens. All right, this is the very first real stream where I'm doing a major ongoing playthrough on YouTube here. We're going to see how it works and go from there. Fair enough? Okay. Emily just did a $5 super chat. Says, a jackal is a dog. I was named for the god of death. All right, thank you, Emily. I have no idea what that means, but thank you for the $5 super chat. Okay, then. So you might be saying, well, why is Phil not tracking the super chats on the leaderboard on the stream? Because I can't right now. Like, I actually legitimately don't have a way to know what's a bigger super chat, what's a smaller super chat. I'm actually trying to find a place where it tracks the super chats on a screen so that I can just read them off later, and I think I found it. I think it's actually in viewer activity underneath my stream here on YouTube. I think I found the screen where it's going to pop up. So we'll see. Today is learning. Today is all about learning about how this works and trying to figure all this crap out, because I haven't streamed on YouTube in a good 4 years, 4.5 years, 5 years. It was late 2016 when I left YouTube and went back to Twitch. Remember, originally I streamed on Twitch for about 1.5 years. Twitch told me my bitrate was too high, leave. So I said, or lower it. I said, nah, I'll just leave. I came to YouTube and streamed to YouTube for like 2 years. And then I went back to Twitch, and now I'm back on YouTube. Isn't it funny how you... I wouldn't be surprised. I seriously wouldn't be surprised. By the way, Turtle Dude did a $2 super chat and said, shill, yeah, what's up, Phil? What's going on, Turtle Dude? Good to see you, man. I would not be surprised if things keep changing back and forth between these businesses over the years. It's so weird. At one point, YouTube's the best. So you stay there. Oh, now it sucks. Go to Twitch. Okay, Twitch is good. Oops. Over the course of 4 years, Twitch completely changes their strategy, their business model, and their mentality. Oops, time to go back to YouTube. It's just like, what is going on with these companies, right? Shout out to Monk, who just did a €2 super chat and says, big up Phil, and family. Thank you very much, Monk. All right, so here's the deal. Today we're streaming on YouTube. We're going to give it a shot. All day long I'll be streaming here on YouTube. It's going to be Mass Effect Legendary Edition here on the first stream, and the late stream is going to be Danganronpa V3. We're going to see how this goes. I hope it goes smoothly. I hope you guys enjoy the quality of the stream because it should actually be improved from what was over on Twitch. Okay? So we'll see what happens. Now, the one thing that's kind of missing, and by the way, I'm noticing there are no pop-ups on screen for these super chats. They're not working. So I set it up. It doesn't work. I don't know why. It looks like we're just not going to have pop-ups for it. I don't know what's going on. It just doesn't seem to work. I already set it up and have it linked and everything, and I have it in OBS, and I'm getting absolutely nothing. It's not working. Whatever. Anyway, we're going to have memberships soon. What are memberships? They are the equivalent of subscribers over on Twitch. Essentially, you will have a paid membership to the channel. You'll earn a Chat Crown badge to show how long you've been a member. You'll have access to emotes. The more members that we get, the more emotes we'll unlock. So essentially, the more people who become members to this channel, we will probably get all the emotes back. Yeah. So that's actually cool. By the way, just so you guys know, when you are watching this on YouTube, there's in the chat room, I guess there's an option for top chat or live chat. I don't know the difference right now. I don't know if top chat is better than live chat. I think live chat, you see every single comment, while top chat will hide certain comments for some reason. I don't know how it works. You might want to mess around with that and try to figure it out. Johnny Chav is spamming in the stream chat if YouTube has better DMCA takedown protections. I would argue they do, because I've gotten in the past year taken down off of Twitch at least 3 to 4 times for false DMCA claims. I have had 0 things on YouTube taken down for false DMCA claims. And by the way, I would guarantee you people tried to take shit down on YouTube with false claims. So, all right. So anyway, guys, memberships are in the works. They're not live yet. I submitted for them yesterday, and from what I'm being told, they're supposed to take about 24 hours to be enabled. All right? So I submitted them like 5 p.m. yesterday. I hope they go through, and I hope that they'll be enabled sometime today. That would be nice. But I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take, and I don't know how they're going to work either. By the way, there will be different levels of memberships, and they're going to be cheaper than what was on Twitch. The base level, I think I made $3.99. The second level is $10, and the third level is $20, I believe. And I get a bigger chunk out of that than what I was getting over on Twitch. A much bigger chunk. I think it's like 70%. While on Twitch, they were taking half. So here, you're gonna do a $3.99 membership. All right, it's $1 cheaper than it was on Twitch, and I get more out of it. So it's beneficial all around. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, even though I'm appreciative of all contributions, now that the super chats are in effect, yes, that will help me long term. However, I'm not going to see any positive
that money. I really do. I need that money
for memberships
my
until
bills.
late next month. Okay, that's not going to help me for the next 3 weeks to month. I need to basically be making money to pay my bills and everything. So if you really support the streams, please tip me. All right, tipping is still the preferred method of contribution. It's still the way to go. All right. How do you tip? The same exact way you used to. You can either check the description of this stream and the link is right there, or you can type !tip into the stream chat. It'll bring up the link and you can tip me via there. All right. If you tip me, I'll give you a shout out. And yes, tips will have pop-ups during the stream. That still works. All right. And I'll be tracking that. And as you know, we have our usual rewards at $50. I'll be putting on I'll put on the Gunner glasses. At $100, I'll put on a vest. Okay. So that's the deal. Okay, that is how it works. Please tip me if you can today. That is the preferred method of support. If you like the streams, you support me, you want to see me be successful here on YouTube, please tip me if you can. All right. Mickey Doodle sent a it's $5 CHF. I don't even know what CHF currency is, but it's a super chat. It says, sending support your way. Hype for the stream. Well, thank you very much. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. I don't know what currency that is, and that's the thing. Like, some people are like, well, why aren't you going to track the biggest super chatter? I don't even know how to do that. Because I wouldn't even know. How would I tell what was the biggest one, right? How could I possibly tell that when I don't know the difference between currencies, right? I don't know. So Metalhead2177 just did a $5 Canadian super chat and says, can I stream to both sites at the same time? I can, but there's no real benefit to doing that, I feel. I don't know why I would even bother with that.
What do I do?
Quite frankly. Jim Jab just did a $5 super chat as a longtime lurker. Thank you, Jim Jab, for the super chat. Oh my god, excuse me. Yeah, so that's the deal. Like, I wouldn't even be able to rank these properly or count them. How do you do a running total of super chats when they're all different denominations or currencies? You can't. There's no way to do it. Okay? So, I will shout out all super chats as long as they're positive and not insulting, but there's no way that I could possibly track them or anything like that like I could do with tips because they're completely different. Okay? And again, what I'd like to say is the best way to support me is by tipping me. I need tips. If I don't get tips, I basically have no income for another month. That's not good, right? I mean, I understand people are excited. Oh, I'm on YouTube now. I want to help Phil with super chats and memberships. That's great. And please, by all means, if you want to, please do. But I need the tips to get by, okay? Carlos the Chicken, thank you for the super chat. He says, there's rumors. Later this year, you'll be able to gift the memberships. That would be cool. Obviously, as you guys know on Twitch, you were able to gift subscriptions. That was a big part of what people would do, is give subscriptions to other viewers. So if that ends up being something real, yeah, that would obviously help tremendously, right? So Polish Frog said, moving forward, will monthly events be based off number of members or Patreon? I don't know yet. I have no idea. I can't say. We have to see what happens. We have to see what happens with the memberships. Will they get set up quickly? Will they work efficiently? You know, we have to find out how all this works before I say anything, which is why I'll be very honest with all of you. I'm very glad I held off on doing things on Twitch this month. Remember, I said, oh, I'm going to set it up so that we have polls in the chat and that we have viewer points back, penne points, and we're going to have a monthly goal. I am so happy I waited. Seriously, I'm so happy I waited. That was the right way to go. Okay? So that was good. Thank God. All right. So here's the deal. Let's go through the schedule for today so you guys know what to expect. Let's go through the schedule for the next week.
What's in the
So
box?
you guys know what I'm going to be doing. All right. Then we'll talk a little bit about news and everything. I'll do shout outs like usual. The usual pre-stream. Okay? Okay. So, let's talk. What's the schedule today? It is Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We are continuing right where we left off from the marathon that I held on Friday. Okay? And this should be exciting because we basically beat the entire intro of the game. I did the entire Eden Prime, and then we did everything on the Citadel. Now, not to say that there won't be more missions that open up on the Citadel over the course of the game, but I spent a large chunk of time finishing up the Citadel, so that way today we could go right into the exciting missions of the game instead of doing
I want to watch some
mini
faggot
side quest missions.
So
today we're going to probably be going and rescuing Liara. We're probably going to go to Pharos. We'll probably go to Novaria. It all depends on how much time I have, because like, remember, each one of these major missions is pretty lengthy. But yeah, we can do that stuff now. If we could actually focus on the exciting stuff in the game, because we got past the slow-moving intro and narrative. All right? So that's good. It's going to be a good stream. 3 to 4 hours of gameplay here today, live on YouTube. Okay? Then later tonight, it's the continuation of Danganronpa V3. And the cool thing about this is we're going to be in the midst of a clash trial that is a dual murder investigation. We got to figure out who murdered who, how they did it. It's going to be very confusing, I'm sure. And I hope that you guys will join me for that later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. All right? Now, tomorrow is my day off from streaming. I know it's kind of crazy. I'm just starting streaming on YouTube, and immediately I'm going to have a day off. But, hey, that's what happens. So I'll have a day off from streaming tomorrow. Oh, by the way, El Capo Ninja did a super chat. Says longtime fan since 2008. We're here for you. You're the pioneer of playthroughs. Thank you, El Capo Ninja. And by the way, I do see people are tipping. I'm going to go through all those thoroughly in a few minutes here when we get to the shout-out segment for tips, okay? Thank you all for these contributions. All right. Jasper's in the closet making noise. Okay, so when I come back on Tuesday, all right, it's going to be Near Replicant, continuing on as the main gameplay stream. We're currently in the midst of the Side B run, and we're making good progress. We're actually seeing lots of new story unfold as part of the Side B run that's answering some of the questions we had during the first run. I'm excited for that. Hope you'll join me on Tuesday. And then Tuesday night, MLB The Show Chill Late Night stream. We did not have an MLB The Show Chill stream last week because I was busy with many other things, including finishing up Resident Evil Village. But it shall return this week on Tuesday night, okay? On Wednesday, it's Returnal continuing on. I know. What a nightmare yesterday was with Returnal. It took me forever to get to the third boss. I fought it a second time and almost beat it. But then I died. I was like, shit, all I need to do is get to this boss one more time. I'll beat it. And then my stream got shut down by Twitch. So it was a real shit show. All right, we're not going to lie. It was a real shit show. So that will continue on Wednesday, and hopefully we'll actually make progress this time around. Okay? Wednesday night, new Pokemon Snap continues. Wednesday night, new Pokemon Snap stream. Okay? Thursday, Mass Effect Legendary Edition will continue as the main gameplay stream, and Thursday night it'll be, yes, Divinity Original Sin 2 returning to the streams. Very nice. And then on Friday, it'll be more Near Replicant and my Street Fighter throwback stream for the week. Now, this is all tentative. And yes, right now, this is all going to be on YouTube. We're going to see what happens this week streaming on YouTube. I'm going to try to get those memberships set up. Hopefully they even get set up today. We're going to get all this going, and we're going to see how things go on YouTube. I hope they go smoothly, right? I hope that everything here on YouTube goes smoothly, and we have no issues, and it's great. It might not. We may have issues. I don't know what's going to happen. You know, right now what I'm concerned about is CPU usage because I'm streaming at 1080p 60 frames. And I can see my CPU is fluctuating between about 25% and sometimes it's shooting up all the way to 40. And I don't even have anything on the screen. It's just slideshow. So I may start streaming right now and all of a sudden my CPU maxes and now the stream is choppy as hell, in which case I'll have to turn it off and I'll have to readjust. Okay? So please be patient. All right? I'm asking, please be patient with me as we work through all these issues and we figure everything out. We will eventually figure everything out. All right? But it's going to be growing pains. It's going to be a change. I know. Listen. I know anytime there's a major change, it's a pain in the butt. I'm aware of this. Listen. I've been through this many, many times over the years. And I know how it works. So I apologize in advance for any technical difficulties that happened today. There may be tons of technical difficulties. I used to stream at 1080p 60 frames on YouTube. We just got to mess around until I get back to being able to do it again, whether it's technical adjustments or whatever. All right? So we'll figure, I promise you we'll figure this out. There just may be some issues today. We'll try to figure it out. And again, I want to apologize to any one of you who used to watch me over on Twitch, and maybe you feel, man, feels like we lost something. I feel that too. That was 4.5 years of my life that I was on Twitch all day, every day, streaming games and interacting with you guys. And now we have to go to a new venue because Twitch has fallen apart this year. I don't know what else to say. All I can say is this. Sadly, I've seen this happen with many businesses over the years. I saw it happen with Machinima. I saw it happen with YouTube at one point. And now it's happened with Twitch, where these businesses, they're well-intentioned. They have all these great ideas. They implement them, and then all of a sudden, all the ideas are completely flipped on their heads and undone. The management has a shift to a different kind of focus, and then the business falls apart. I've seen this so many times over the years. Like I said, with Machinima, right? With Machinima, it was exactly the same thing. They were a great company, and then all of a sudden, they got a new guy in charge. Everything screwed and fell apart. Twitch was good, man. Twitch was a good place to stream for the longest time. And then over the last year, what happened? False DMCA claims out the ass, right? false takedowns for no reason. They're not confirming that anything is legit. They just take you down no matter what. They're allowing people to do these stupid hot tub sexualized streams. They're making front page. Like, what is this fucking site? I thought this was supposed to be a social site for gamers where people could have an actual community and interact, not a site for basically softcore porn, and a site that doesn't even fucking take anything seriously and just shoots you down for no reason when you didn't do anything. Right? So I'm pretty much just, at this point, I'm like, I've had enough of this. And that's why we're doing this. All right? Seriously. I've had enough with this crap. I'm not putting up with it anymore. I got to go somewhere where things are going to work. I can't go somewhere where all of a sudden on a whim I'm going to get shut down because of nothing. Nothing. I did nothing. Shut me down. Oh, kick you out of the partner program. For what? Oh, we can't tell you. Well, then fuck off. Like, seriously. That is the most unprofessional approach. How can people want to build a community and build a business on Twitch if that's how they behave? Right? It just doesn't make any fucking sense that this is where they've gone. So, quite frankly, I hate the chat system here on YouTube. But if it means that I can at least... Oh, hello, HM Gaming. He says, it's Habib Gaming. What's up, HM Gaming? I didn't know that was you, man. What's up, Habib Gaming? It's good to see you, dude. Cool. So, HM Gaming is Habib Gaming. See, I got to learn all your names on here now. See? I got to learn all your names on here because I want all my regulars, obviously, to still be with me. And I got to figure out, you know, a lot of you are going to have different names and everything on here, I know. All right, cool. All right, ladies and gents, so that's the deal. All right, that is the deal.
That money, I really do. I need that money.
I hope
to pay my bills.
We can make things work here on YouTube. If the quality of the video is better, then it's a win-win regardless. The latency is going to be better, so that's good. But my question really is how, you know, can we get everyone coming over from Twitch? Can we get them all over here to hang out on YouTube? Can we make the chat better, right? Can we make the chat a better system so that it's better for everyone? And can we get everything implemented and working? Yak Almighty did a super chat. He says, we stream no games here to support. Good to see ya. Thank you, Yak Almighty, for the super chat. And again, guys, remember, I appreciate all the super chats. But remember, the best way to support me is by tipping. Tipping is, you know, how I'm going to make a living for the next month until basically everything kicks in here with the super chats and the memberships and everything. All right? Fair enough? Okay. There's not much to talk about news-wise when it comes to games. You know, people are still talking about Starfield and everything, which I don't really give a shit about. We talked about it yesterday. That was about it. Oh, that was Big Old... Was that Big Old Bean? Big Old Bean, I saw you, but you typed in all caps, and then Nightbot timed you out because you still can't type in all caps. It's just like it was over on Twitch. Oh, Nightbot will still be moderating. Cool. So don't spam emotes when they're available. Don't spam caps. Don't put links. All that is still gonna be, you know, in the rules. Okay. 672, what's going on? Good to see you.
You're gonna be an asshole.
You're gonna be treated like an asshole.
You're gonna be shown the door.
I'm very happy to see regulars coming over here from Twitch. This is excellent. Josh Hustle and Cigars is here. What's going on, man? Dacky Smurf, of course, is here. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I'm very happy to see all of you come over and hang out with me. Seriously.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
It's always scary. Lawler Mittens is here. It's always scary to move from one venue to another and wonder how many people are gonna come over and adapt, you know, to something new. So I'm very pleased to see all of you. Polish Frog is here. Light Lamp is here. What's going on, guys? All right, let's do some shout-outs. All right? We start off overnight. Ultimate Lurker actually had tipped me overnight and says, hope you have an awesome time streaming this fine Sunday. Thank you very much to Ultimate Lurker for the overnight tip. That is appreciated. I hope things go smoothly today, by the way. Shout out to Paradox988 for a super chat. Say, hey, Phil, what's going on, Paradox? Thank you for the super chat. Brendan Tarrant is our first tipper of the stream. He says, currently, of course, there's idiotic trolls on Cutie Farms and crazy stuff, like if someone tries to donate to you or release all kinds of private information. Oh, of course, everyone knows that really my intention here is not actually to maintain a business or a fan base and have fun with games, but I'm going to illegally form a worldwide database of information to sell to the highest bidder. Usually it's the Russians, right? Usually those those wily Russians are really the ones that pay top dollar for that kind of information. I mean, what the yes, obviously, that's what's always been. That was my intention from day one when I started making videos on YouTube, was to build a database of people's personal information and sell it to the highest bidder. You have completely exposed me live on the internet. Yes. Okay, no. That's called stupid talking. That's called conspiracy theorist nut job talking. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Thank you for the tip. Crazy Cat Mom tipped me $10. Said thank you for many years of entertainment and to the many more years to come. All right, well, Crazy Cat Mom, you are currently the top tipper. $10 tip. Music Records is here. What's going on, Music Records? Of course, his name is Eric on here. Excuse me. What's going on, man? Metalhead2177 did a $6.66 tip as a stream hype. Thank you for that, Metalhead. That's up to $20 in tips now. And we got Vanessa the Royal Queen, who tipped me $4.20. Says, I'm glad you moved to YouTube because Twitch is filled with a bunch of little kids. Makes me want to... Oh, here you go. It's actually someone trying to basically quote something I said many years ago. And, hilarious. But anyway, thanks for the tip regardless. It's still a real tip. Vanessa the Royal Queen. There we go. Okay. So we're currently at $24 in tips. And again, guys, so some people are already asking, well, Phil, if you can already take super chats and if memberships are going to be enabled, then why are you still trying to make $200 per stream tips goal? Because I will not see any benefit from any of that until over a month passes. Like, I won't get anything from these super chats or memberships until late June. So how exactly am I going to pay all my bills between now and late June if I don't get paid till late June? Do you see the point? I told you, this is a transition. This is a change. This is something that we have to adjust to, and it will. I get the feeling this is going to work out well in the long run. But in the short term, that's why I need support via tips or else I can't pay anything. Okay? I hope you guys understand that. So again, if you guys support the streams, please tip me. That's the way to go so I can pay all my bills between now and late June. All right? Fair enough? Okay. Of course, we got a bunch of trolls, and I'm sure they're all going to get banned here. Of course, people are yelling that I should budget. Of course. And I'm going to. For example, I paid my mortgage. I paid my car registration. And in a couple days here, my back tax payment will clear. Okay? In the meantime, all the extra money that I still have is paying other bills, like utility bills. Tomorrow's my day off. I got to go grocery shopping and stuff like that. I have a health insurance bill by the end of the month. When I get paid by YouTube next week, that money goes straight to federal taxes. Like 100% pays my federal tax payment for the month. So essentially, basically right now, all right, I'm good to pay bills for the next couple of weeks. But then what happens when June hits? Right? Then here we go again. All those bills start hitting. And that's what I mean. Like this, just because super chats are working doesn't mean this is going to help me now. I still need the support daily on stream with tips. So I hope you guys understand that. Tips are the way to go. Once June hits, I would say whatever. But tips is what we got to focus on in the short term, and that's what I'm going to be tracking on the streams. Okay? Polish Frog, I'm sorry to hear that you may be being bullied. I don't know how that's happening. Just understand that everyone is being harassed right now by these fucking asshole trolls, and we're going to try to take care of it long term. Okay? Fair enough. Eternal Napalm tipped me $1.30. Says if you want to be a partner on Twitch and succeed, you need to get into a thong, flash your titties, and ride a bunny. Video games and video content is not allowed. I mean, at this point, that seems to be the case. How do they allow all that shit? But I'm playing Returnal, right? I stutter when saying a word, and I can get false flagged for saying a racist word that I didn't say, and I get shut down. Oh, but the girl who's nearly naked in a fucking bikini riding an inflatable fucking pickle Rick, you know, that's okay. The softcore porn's cool. That stuff's good, man. You go ahead and you do that as much as you want over on Twitch. That's all allowed. But God forbid a gamer stutter in the middle of an action sequence, and then you say that they're racist. Go fuck yourself. How about that? How about go fuck yourself? That sounds like the equivalent to me, you know, fucking assholes. Again, how can anyone take it seriously? How can anyone take Twitch seriously as a place to build a business or have a community? And again, it wasn't like that. When I left YouTube and went back to Twitch in 2016, and I started becoming a full-time streamer in 2017, it wasn't like that. It was completely different. If you guys remember, Twitch was the place where the nonsense was not allowed. They were serious about cracking down on hate. They were serious about cracking down on illegal restreamers, on people who were being disgusting and toxic to other content creators. They were actually enforcing their rules, and they were actually being serious about making the site a good place to be, a place to have a business, to build a community. And then somewhere along the line,
Kevin's fault.
All that changed. I just don't understand how this happens. But it does. Like I said, Machinima was the same way. Well, at one point when I was at Machinima, they were all about gamers and content creators. They were sending free copies of games. They were getting me into E3. They had a partner manager who was helping me with trolling and false DMCA issues. And then all of a sudden, overnight, oh, we have an internal change. Lay off all of our employees, and we don't care about anything. You know, we're not going to help you with anything. If you have help, submit a log to our automated log system, which doesn't help you at all. Same exact thing happened with Twitch. I had a partner manager at Twitch. They laid him off. And now the only way to get help is to submit a log through an automated system. It's ludicrously bad what these companies fucking do. They start off well intentioned, they start off so well, and then they just fucking fall apart over the years because of bad management. And that's really what it comes down to, is bad management. I don't blame the employees. Do I actually blame people working at Twitch? No. Those are people just like you and me who are trying to make ends meet, who are trying to make a living, and they're just doing what they're told. Job. People who are in charge that make those terrible decisions. But let me tell you, the people in charge of Twitch are well aware of how that site is running, and they don't care, or else it would be different. Ultimately, they're the ones who hold the power, and they're not doing anything about it. So, false DMCAs, disgusting softcore porn, people getting taken down left and right for false flagging, oh, that's fine. That's fine to them. Well, I guess that's somewhere I don't want to be anymore, right? Pretty sad.
Grab some salt.
All right, SD Chargers. Timmy $2 says, I bought a Mass Effect Trilogy to play along with you. My first time playing it. Amazing game. Yeah, and my wife, Kat, also. Same thing. She's never played the Mass Effect Trilogy before, and she's absolutely loving this collection. She's further in than I am now because she played it all day yesterday while I was playing other
Hogan's
stuff.
dick,
and she loves it. She's having a ton of fun with it, and that's awesome. The only thing is, of course, the gunplay is really very, very outdated in Mass Effect 1. Over the series, they improved it dramatically. But outside of that, the story, the narrative, everything's great, right? Shout out to Westside Phil, who has done a super chat. He says, I'm here. Hold on. It scrolled off the screen. Good thing I can click on it right here. He says, it's been a while since I watched you. Sorry to hear about Twitch, but I'm glad to see you here on YouTube. Thank you, Westside Phil. Appreciate that. All right. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Someone just says, Twitch is not designed to build a business. It's supposed to be designed for gaming, and donations are a privilege. What on earth are you talking about? Twitch is a business. First and foremost, Twitch TV is a business. Their primary goal is making money. Why do you think they don't care that there are these hot tub streams? Because they're raking in the dough. Raking in the dough. Seriously. They're making so much money on that shit because all those people are partnered. So, of course, they're going to, what are you talking about? You're out of your mind. All right, shout out to Chad B, who's a complete douche nozzle. He did a super chat to insult me, and he's a fuckwad, so fuck off. There you go. But that's my point. Is what Twitch, first of all, Twitch used to be just in TV. Justin TV was a business based
laugh
on
sounds like
just
act,
streaming,
act,
doing
act.
whatever you
So
were
when
doing.
I laugh and I go,
It had nothing to do with gaming. It was supposed to be like podcasts
does
and
that
all
sound
kinds
like
of shit.
act,
Then one time
act?
they decided they were going to
No, it
rebrand
sounds
and
like
become
that at
Twitch
all.
TV, and they tried to kick everyone off who wasn't gaming. I remember John Rambo was doing his podcast on Justin TV. They changed to Twitch TV, and they said, "Oh, we're going to warn you if you don't do gaming content, we're going to kick you off the site." And he was like, "What? Like, what are you talking about? I was here before you changed, and now you're going to keep me off your business. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?" So I think about how screwed up that is, right? 672 just did a super chat. He says, "What's next? Facebook gaming? I can't wait for the memberships to kick in." Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, they may kick in today. They may not. Like I said, I did apply for them, and that was, at this point, almost 24 hours ago. And maybe that's the weekend, too. Maybe they're not really getting approved over the weekend. I don't know. But anyway, then Twitch decides over the years, oh, we don't want to just be gaming anymore. Now we want everything again. So please bring your podcast, bring your non-gaming related discussions, bring everything over to us, right? It's like they can't decide what they want to do. They're completely, again, it's, you know what this reminds me of? Machinima. Machinima was exactly the same way. Are we a partnership network, or are we a company that's producing TV series and a web series, or are we something else? They couldn't decide what they wanted to be. The management couldn't decide. And because the management couldn't decide, the company was all fucking over the place constantly. And it caused tons of issues. They constantly were bleeding and running out of money because they didn't know what they wanted to be. And it just seems to be like the same thing with Twitch, right? It's the same effing thing. They don't know what they want to be, who they want to be. One day they're a gaming company, the next day, hot tub streamers. What the fuck are you talking about? What is going on? Right? And let me tell you this. It was frustrating the last year with the rise of those streamers, because people would come on my stream and say, "Phil, you aware of this? You aware of this?" Like, dude, I'm trying to ignore it. I understand it's going on. It has nothing to do with me or my content or what I want to be or what I'm doing. I just want to have fun with games. I don't want to hear that other people on the site are doing this nasty shit. You know, this really gross, immoral, softcore porn shit. I don't want to hear about it at all. I just want to have fun with my community, man. But how distracting is it when the top streamers are doing that? Like, it's insanely distracting. Cheb just did a super chat. So keep it on, Philly boy. Been with you since the start, and I'm glad I don't have to visit Twitch anymore. Love from Leeds, England. Thank you very much to Cheb. Appreciate that super chat. All right, and again, guys, please, if you support me, I appreciate all these super chats, but these are only going to help me long term. I need help with tips short term. Please tip me today. If you like the content and you want to see it continue, how do you tip? Look at the description of the stream. The link is there, or you can type !tip into the stream chat, and they'll bring up the link there. Okay. Westside Phil did another super chat. He says, little advice for trolls in chat. Thanks for the money, dummies. All you do is make Phil richer. He's laughing all the way to the bank. All right, Tyler from New Zealand did a $20 super chat. He says, watching from New Zealand, and I want you to succeed. Thank you for Tyler for that super chat. See what I mean? Like, I have no idea. $20 New Zealand dollars? I don't know what that is. I have no clue what the value of that even is to, you know, I'm saying thank you, but that's what I mean. Like, people are like, well, why aren't you counting super chats? There's no way I could. How could I count super chats when I have no idea what these currencies are, right? It's so confusing. You have to think there's a way to tell or to convert it on the fly. I don't know, though.
You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
I don't know. I don't see any settings for super chats. I don't see a way to set a limit. Like, oh, here's a minimum that people can super chat. I don't see a way to set any limitations for super chats. It's like they're on or off. That's it. So, it looks like we're kind of stuck. Swaggin says, probably around $15 United States.
What do I do?
Gotcha. Cool.
What do I do?
No, see, people are being stupid now. It's not that I can't go to Google and figure it out. Do I want to do that on the fly every super chat? Of course not. What I'm saying is converting it so I know what it is on the fly. Not, oh, I have to sit here with a Google window open and every super chat that comes in, I convert it. You know what I mean? So I think what I should do is just say thank you for the super chat, since there's no way to even tell the value of what's coming in. I should just say, hey, thanks for the super chat, man. Right? Yes, there will be gameplay today. In fact, we're kind of winding down here. Going to take my break in just a minute or two, and then we're going to get started. As usual, I take a break to use the bathroom, and you guys grab a drink or a snack, and then we get set up and we start with gameplay. Now, by the way, I got to forewarn all of you. I don't know what's going to happen when we start with gameplay. All right? It could end up being very choppy. If it is, what I need to do is turn the stream off temporarily, change the settings around a little bit, okay, and then come back. So Murdoch just did a super chat. Just thought you could run. Well, I found you anyway. Here you go. Thank you, Murdoch, for the super chat. Again, now Murdoch, I know you're a regular. I appreciate the super chat. That's going to help me long term, but I need help with tips short term. This is what I'm afraid of, that everyone's going to jump in and want to super chat and do membership and stuff. But I need help with tips,
I would do it.
I won't see any benefit from this stuff until late next
I
month.
need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Month, so please,
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
hit me today, okay?
Bug conversion mechanics, dude, not my fault.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen when we go live here and I start, doing the gameplay. I don't know if it's going to be smooth or choppy. If it ends up being choppy, I need you guys to tell me that. If it ends up being choppy, what I can do is try to adjust the bit rate. That's what I'll have to do. Keep adjusting the bit rate until basically my CPU doesn't get maxed or whatever, and make it manageable. We have to work this out, okay? All right. Yeah, Jake, I do my best. He says a lot of streamers get tons of contributions every day and they don't shout any of them out. Yeah, I do my best to try to shout them out, man. I'm appreciative. I want to let everyone to know how much appreciative I am that you guys keep me going. Shout out to 100 Gex for a super chat. Thank you, 100 Gex, for that super chat. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I am. I'm incredibly appreciative. I thank you guys again. You're the ones who keep me going. I would have been gone long ago if it wasn't for you guys. Again, we're moving from Twitch to YouTube and trying this out this week. We'll see what happens. And, I understand, yes, a lot of this pre-stream art is outdated now. I'm going to have to go through my pre-stream art, and anything that basically is promoting the Twitch, I'm going to have to remove. Which sucks, right? What can you do? But I'll have to go through and figure it out. Okay? I'm not playing this game on PC. This will be played on PlayStation 5. Timbo Slice, I don't remember. He says, did I ever play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? I would have to think I did. I doubt I would have ignored it if it was part of the package of the game. I really doubt that I would have skipped it entirely and never checked it out. But I can't tell you off the top of my head. I don't really remember. Why did I leave Twitch? 2 reasons. Because number 1, they terminated my partnership agreement with no explanation whatsoever. At all. And they still won't answer me a month later. So that's number 1. And number 2, because yesterday they erroneously shut down my stream and suspended me for a week, claiming I did hate speech when I didn't. And that was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. 100%. I just had enough. That's the limit for me. 100%, that's the limit. I had enough. Fuck all that shit. Rob on Wheels just hit me $10, says, have you got memberships working yet? No, I'm waiting for approval. I have it set up so that when you become a member, you will get a cool chat crown. And it's exactly the same ones that we were using over on Twitch. And you'll have access to emotes. Initially, it'll only be 4 emotes, but more will unlock as more people become members. All right? But it's not enabled yet. YouTube basically has to manually approve it, and I submitted it around 5 p.m. yesterday. I'm still waiting on approval, so I'll let you guys know as soon as it goes through. Kojima tipped me $15. Said, good luck on YouTube, Phil. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Kojima. I really appreciate that. By the way, you're the top tipper of the day, so let's get Kojima up on the leaderboard here. Thank you, sir. And that means we will have Gunner glasses to start. Liam just hit me $5. Says, the world's totally nuts. I don't envy you right now. Best wishes to you on YouTube. Thank you, Liam. It is pretty crazy, isn't it? And Atlas just hit me $4.20. It said, stay strong, man. Thank you, Atlas, for the tip. Right now, guys, again, the only things that are working with pop-ups are tips. I don't know why, because I did set up super chats for pop-ups, and they're just not working. It's weird. I think the super chat link is dead and doesn't work with Stream Elements. It worked for like 10 minutes yesterday, and then it just stopped working entirely, and I don't understand why. I'm very confused. So I guess I'll have to keep trying and look into it. I don't know what's going on. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a break. I got to use the restroom. Let's take a few minutes break. Everyone grab a drink, a snack, use the restroom yourself, whatever you want to do. I'll be back shortly. We'll start with Mass Effect. What do I do? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I do? I hate my job. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh.
It's not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too. That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something true.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
If they do, if one day physics
Like someone had
finds
too
a
much
use
chili
for
at
them,
Wendy's.
that's great. But if not, that's great too.
Alright, guys, I'm coming back. So let's take a look here, because, again, I'm trying to figure out everything here on YouTube.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
There's gonna be, you know, issues trying to learn everything and figure out what we're doing. I think there was a super chat during the break. Let me see here. Let me figure this out. Yeah, see, this didn't update. I didn't think it did. Hold on. There seems to be a queue that will update live during a stream that will see all super chats. So if I miss one, I should be able to use this queue to then give shout outs later on. But I needed to load, and the laptop, as you guys know, the laptop ain't great. The laptop has a lot of issues. This laptop says, oh, no super chats. There were tons. See, I don't think this is going to work. I'm just saying, I don't think this is going to work. There was one. No, that was, okay. It was 100 gex, and he had actually done that before the break. Fair enough. I see it over here. See, it works on my desktop. It won't work on my laptop. Well, whatever. Okay. So let's get all this going. I received a $1 tip during the break. Someone's saying to open a currency converter in a separate tab or window on your laptop because you're interrupting the stream, taking time to manually update the leaderboard, taking it. No, all right. Enough is enough. No. 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 We're not going to be doing currency conversion live on the fucking stream. This is the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard in my life. No. Okay. But thank you for the $1 tip. Okay. I don't have money to do it. 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 Gunner glasses to start. I'm gonna get my headphones on. And again, my concern is when we start playing the game that my CPU may go crazy and the stream may be choppy. So let's see what happens. Let's boot the game up and test it. Okay, let's do some testing. I'll run around the Normandy. We'll see what happens. And if it looks smooth, then that's fine. But if not, then I might have to restart the stream at a lower bit rate to try to ease up a little bit on my processor. But let's see what happens, okay? Let's boot the game up, and let's actually see how it looks, okay? Because I basically need to be recording and streaming at the same... Oh, that's incredibly fucking loud. That was so loud. Oops. Okay. Alright, resume Mass Effect 1. See, because right now when I'm just broadcasting, it's like, seriously, it's like 15-20% of my processor. You would think that means that when I'm recording, it'll be like 40-50%. But we gotta move around and see what happens. Yo, Show Lover said, dude, what's up? I miss Twitch a lot, but I believe we can make this work on YouTube. We'll build back our community like we had on Twitch. That's the goal. That is the ultimate goal, my friends. Alright. Alright, let's boot her up. Alright, now remember, last time around, we had just talked to Tali a ton, remember? We had unlocked all this conversation with Tali. And we had fun talking to her. We learned all about her backstory and everything. So right now the stream looks good, but I'm not recording. Okay?
YouTube mode.
So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start recording, and I'm just going to run around the ship and see what happens. Okay? Let's do a test. This will be our 1080p 60 frames per second test. Are you guys ready? Here comes the test. Alright. Alright, so this is the true test, guys. Both recording and streaming at 1080p at exactly the same time. And seeing how this is going to look. If it's going to kill my CPU or not. If it's going to end up being choppy as shit on the stream or not, I have no idea. That's why we're testing. Right now, it looks like my CPU was basically around 70 to 80% when I was running around. Like, no lie. It was 70, 80%. Right now, it's 74. Yeah, so is it choppy now? Is it chopping up as I run around? It's choppy like crazy. Yeah. People are saying quality looks terrible. Looks like a potato now. So the way I see it, there's one of two things I can do. All right. I can either lower the bitrate, which means basically I'm not going to be doing 8,500 kilobits per second. It's got to be lower than that.
Oh no!
Like
Oh no!
7,500 or
No!
something
No!
like that.
Papa Vera!
All right, that may ease
Oh,
up a little
fucking
bit on
shit.
my processor, but the quality may go down a little bit. Okay, or I gotta figure out on the fly how to manually, or excuse me, let's try this again. How to automatically have YouTube make videos for me while I'm streaming. Apparently, it works. Like the thing is, I know YouTube will automatically archive this stream as a video, but I don't want to upload my gameplay as giant 5-hour, 6-hour streams. I want to have it like 1-hour digestible clumps. So that's why I was going to record and upload myself. But is there a way to have YouTube auto-generate videos? Okay, is there a way to have YouTube auto-generate videos, right? I don't know. Someone told me there is, but no one's explained to me how to do it. You can edit it on YouTube? How? I don't know how to do that. And I'm sorry, I just don't have tons of time after a stream ends to sit here editing videos on YouTube. I can see it's choppy. Yeah, I can see it's chopping up bad. Wow, look at that. That is choppy as shit, right? Yeah.
What do I do?
All right. So how about this? We could try temporarily. We could try to lower the bitrate, right? We could try.
What do I do?
Go to set. Right now I'm at 8,500 kilobits. Obviously that's too much. It can't handle it. So we can go 7,500, right? We could try 7,500 and see if that'll make it less choppy, right? Maybe relieving it a little bit. Take a little bit of
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Some of it's literally fine. I don't think so. It looks choppy, right? To me, like I'm looking on my desktop and it looks choppy. Now that could just be the preview for me, but I mean, it does not look smooth at all. It looks choppy as shit, right? That's not smooth. I just need to confirm, guys. Please tell me, does it look choppy or not as I'm running around here? It looks choppy to me. Yeah, in fact, wow. Okay, as I was doing that, I got a pop-up message in OBS, overloaded. It said, encoding has been overloaded. I was like, oh shit, definitely. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to turn the stream off and try to lower the bitrate to 7,500. Turn it back on and see if that will alleviate some of the processor load.
Does that sound like
Okay.
ack?
All right?
It sounds nothing like that at all.
All right. Give me a minute. It's gonna take a minute here to do this, okay? All right. Han Solo says, is there an option on the YouTube dashboard to make a highlight? I have no idea, nor do I know where that would be. You know, I have no clue. Where would that be? I don't know. I see camera, some kind of camera settings. I don't know anything about this. You know, I'm looking at it. It's just, the thing is, this is so weird. YouTube streaming is so different.
What do I do? What do I do?
All right, yeah, everyone's confirming it's very choppy. I'm going to stop recording, first of all. So now the recording stopped. All right. Let me take a quick look. Let me take a quick look and see if there's anything that says highlight on the dashboard over here. All right.
What do I do?
Stream settings, stream latency, analytics, stream health.
What do I do?
No. Closed caption. No. Full screen settings. Edit. No.
What do I do?
Cam. Manage. No, I see nothing.
What do I do?
I don't know. Oh shit! Memberships were approved. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, memberships were literally just approved. You can now become a member to the channel, which is the same as subbing to Twitch. It just happened live as I was checking my dashboard. So if you refresh, there should now be a join button somewhere here on the channel on the screen, where if you want to join, you have 3 levels of membership you can do. They're all pretty much the same. It's just different levels of support for me, just like it was on Twitch. You'll get a crown to show that you've become a member, and you'll have access to 4 emotes. But the more people who become members, the more emotes slots will be unlocked, and then over the course of the week, I can add more and more every day. There you go, Romy Rowe and El Tardo. They just both became standard supporters. They're called standard, super, and ultra supporters. That's what the levels are called. Okay? Alright, now in the meantime... Oh, by the way, now their names become highlighted. I didn't even know that. NewTube has become a super supporter, which is the tier 2. He said, no, I misclicked. No, you didn't. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I don't see any way to make a highlight. Like, I'm looking around. I don't see a way. Jake Lasso just became a standard supporter. Thank you, Jake. Super Batcat just became a standard supporter. Thank you, guys. Murdoch became an ultra supporter, the top level of support. Thank you, Murdoch, for that. Alright, this is awesome. Now, the more people, again, the more people who become supporters, the more emotes we get. I'm the one who knocks became a standard supporter. Thank you. I'm curious if this will all show up in the queue so I can shout these people out later. Foxy Senko just became a standard supporter. It's in YouTube Studio. You can edit the entire stream from there. Okay, let me take a look. Hold on. Let me go take a look at this. Alright. YouTube Studio, huh? There it is. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm in studio right now. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. Alright, forget this. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Whoa. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Ah! Okay. Alright, so. Greed is massively strong. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here's what we're gonna do. Alright? Thank you for everyone who is becoming a member. I'm gonna give everyone a shout out when I come back. I'm gonna turn the stream off temporarily. I'm gonna change the bitrate to only 7,500 instead of 8,500. We're gonna come back, and I'm gonna see if that's enough that it doesn't max my CPU. Okay, I also want to see the quality when I do that. We'll have to see here what happens. Also, I'm going to tweet because people are wondering. I'm going to say, hey, the stream's about to go down and up a couple times because I'm messing with bit rates and everything. Okay? So just so you guys know. Alright, give me a minute here. We're going to mess around with this and try to get it working. Okay? So please be patient. The stream will be going down, coming up. I'll come back. We'll test it again. We're going to take a few minutes here to test before we get to real gameplay. Okay? Alright, so give me a second. I don't see anywhere. I'm in YouTube Studio. There's nowhere to make the live stream edited. I think what it is when the stream's done, then you can go through and try to split the live stream up into chunks. I don't want to do that today because I don't exactly know if it's going to work. I can always test it after the stream's over. What do I do? But I obviously want to have videos of today's gameplay regardless, so we're going to mess around a little bit here. Okay? Alright, give me a second. I'm going to turn the stream off, adjust the settings, come back, and we'll test it again. Alright? Okay. Alright. Do you want to play the fucking game? say goodbye.
What do I do?
Look how dumb they are. Dead air. What an idiot. Fun. Failure levels rising.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
What do I do?
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. The
What do I do?
I don't want any drama in the stream chat. The my last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! 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 He didn't die. It's Dark Dave's fault. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. The Ziggy Piggy is here. It's Tevin's fault. No! Not him! Ah! Oh my god, I can't stop choking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. No!
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh. Now this shocks me. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. The Ziggy Piggy's back! hype train. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. It's Tevin's fault. Dead air. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. It's been pretty slow, not going to lie. It's none of anyone's business. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Pussy, a bitch, I will be back. That's stupid little kitty shit. It's none of anyone's business. What's in the box? What's in the box?
I hope you like. What do I do?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
What do I do?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
What do I do?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Tit. Tit. Uh. Uh. Tit. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Business related, I still have it.
Can't jump. It's too delayed.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Duty! Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. I can't block. Today's been incredibly slow. Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know? Very, very, very hypocritical. Ta- Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know? Fun. Stop this!
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
It's Tevin's fault. So, learning curve, growing pains, whatever you want to call it, guys. So here's the deal. I just messed around with a few things. It's not good news. Let's just put it that way. It's not good news. From what I can see, yes, YouTube has the ability to take a live stream and chop it up, and then the Ziggy Piggy is here, edit it into videos. The problem is it's insanely bad. It's like insanely primitive, one of the worst things I've ever seen. It's not viable at all for a content creator who puts out a good amount of content. And I'll give you an example of what I mean by that. So I just looked at the pre-stream, and what all I wanted to do was cut up the pre-stream to edit out the music that played at the beginning and the break that I took, right? I just wanted to have it be the pre-stream video itself, edit it, okay? So I did, and it says, oh, this could take hours to process, and in the meantime, you can't do anything else with the video. It's locked, sitting there for hours processing. So think about this. Let's say I go ahead and I broadcast Mass Effect right now for 3 hours, and I want to cut it into 1 hour segments like I would usually do for YouTube, right? I can cut it into 1 hour. It'll sit there processing for like 2-3 hours, finally go live, all right? Then I would have to go back into the editor and edit it and do it again, and then have hour 2 go live. That would take several hours. Then I would have to go back again later in the day and take the third section and split that into an hour. And you see what I mean? Like, you're talking hours and hours of work to get a simple stream to get chopped up and show up in separate sections. Essentially, it's terrible. It's really terrible. Like, it's ridiculously bad. That's one of the worst things I've ever seen when it comes to video editing. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. If I have a stream and I want to chop it into 3 parts, do I want to take 12 hours to do that? Of course not. But then again, people who work at YouTube, they don't make videos, they don't actually make content. So it's not like they test it for that. They just fucking put a feature and say, oh, it's there. Yeah, but is it viable? Is anything useful? Or is it shit? Oh, it's shit. You know? The other thing is, there's no guarantee that doing that will work, because from what I'm gonna understand, so you edit the stream into a video. So I take a 3-hour stream, I edit the first hour into a video. Then in order to get the second and third hours, you have to undo the changes, and it's not clear if that will actually undo the 1 hour video you already made, or if it will actually fix it. There's no way to tell, because the first video didn't even process for me yet. You see? So this makes absolutely no fucking sense doing it that way. It just doesn't. So instead, I'm gonna try to do separate videos like we've been doing all along. Okay? But we need to get this at a way that's viewable. So right now, I changed the setting to now be super fast processing instead of very fast processing. But I think this might have inadvertently lowered the bitrate. Excuse me, not the bitrate, the frame rate. Because right now it looks like the CPU is good. By the way, I'm not recording yet. Are you guys seeing 60 frames or 30 frames right now? What are you guys seeing right now? Is it full 60 frames or is it only 30 frames per second? That's the question. I'm only seeing 30 frames in my preview. It looks like 60. Now, I'm not recording yet. I have to start recording. Okay? You guys are seeing 60 frames. Okay, as long as you're seeing 60 frames, I don't give a shit what I see in my preview. My preview is only showing 30. But hey, I don't give a shit. That's okay. I'll take 30 in my preview if you guys can see 60. Okay. So now I'm going to start recording. Let's test this. Ready? Here we go. Alright, so now I'm recording and streaming at the same time, right? And it shows my CPU is roughly at about 64%. How is this? How is this looking to you guys? Running around, testing it. Does it look like 60 frames? Still 60. You guys aren't getting any dips, really. It looks fine. It's still good. It looks nice and smooth for you guys, huh? Alright, this is a good sign. If you guys are saying it still looks smooth 60, this is a very good sign. My CPU is going around 60%, which isn't bad. 60% is perfectly fine. Okay. No problems, people are saying. Cool. It doesn't look like 60 when the camera turns. I don't know what chat is talking about, says Golden Colts. There are dips at times, though. Well, I can test it myself as well, because I'm recording, so I can watch my own recording back and see what it looks like, too. Which I'm going to do. But right now, my processor is only around 60. And it's staying at 60. Now, Polish Frogs, if people are trolling, it's still chopping up. It's a lot better than what it was, says Barrel Shroud. We're still tweaking. See, the thing is, if my CPU is at 60, now I could go back and up the bitrate again. I could up it to like 8500 again, and maybe then we'll be good. Because I lowered the bitrate to 7500, and I changed it from very fast to super fast processing, which takes some of the load off the processor. Okay? But maybe what I should do now is up the bitrate to 8500, and maybe we'll be right at that sweet spot. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to, again, one more time, I'm going to take the stream down. Alright. I'm going to check out what the video looked like that I recorded. I'm going to probably up the bitrate. Alright. Alec Jace did a super chat. He says you can set OBS to use the stream encoder for the videos you record. It will go easy on the CPU. You can crank up the bitrate. I don't even know how to do any of that. Okay. Alright, so here's what we'll do. One more time. This time should be the last time, unless something goes horribly wrong. I'm going to take the stream down. I'm going to up the bitrate some. I'm going to watch back the video, see what it looks like. And hopefully, when I turn it back on, now we can play the game. I know, guys, this has all been a pain in the ass the last hour. We're trying to work through all these issues. I'm trying to get it good and working for you guys. Okay? Alright. Hopefully, the last time. Hopefully. Okay? So please be patient. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. Oh! No! Not him! Ah! You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! 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 He didn't die.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Good thing you couldn't do this before you started you. Wheelchair symbol, 12-year legacy at work right here.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I'm sorry DSP about Twitch ban. They want to take away our freedom of speech. As always, the clan stands behind you. Hate army, rise up.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Look how dumb they are. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. tiger, 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 The Ziggy Piggy's back! I think this will work. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we've found the sweet spot. I just got to get the chat working on my laptop. I think we hit the sweet spot now. Because I'm at the super fast encoding speed, but I'm going to be at 8,500 kilobits per second. So I think it will make it smooth, but not max my CPU. I actually watched the video back of what we were just doing. The video looked good. The video actually looked good, but you guys are telling me it was getting choppy on the stream, right? So that's what I want to fix. I don't want the stream to end up being chopped up, right? Thank you, Turtle Dude, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I hope this works, because I want to play the game now. I'm tired of freaking running circles and fucking around with the video settings. I just want to play the game now, you know? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. All right, ready? We're going to do a final test here. I think this will work. Let's test it. Ready?
Dark Dave's fault.
Thank you to Jonathan for a $5 super chat. All right, we're testing it right now, everyone. Let's run around and let's see how it looks. 8,500 kilobits per second at super fast encoding. Hopefully this is looking smooth for you guys. All right. My CPU is at 70%. 60 to 70. Okay. Looks good. Looks smooth. I am no. Okay, it's a tiny bit of chopping when I turn fast. See that? A tiny bit when I turn fast. All right, but it's not going to be absolutely smooth and perfect. Probably the best we're going to get, honestly. Right? Probably the best we're going to get, and I think we're just going to roll with it. My CPU is not getting maxed. The highest it's getting is like 72, 75. So that's good.
Thanks to
that's what we need to CPU to not explode.
Joining the hate army.
Okay. What do you guys think? Good? Most people are saying it looks good. And I want to play the game. I think I had enough, so I think we're just going to roll with this. Okay? Okay? Alright. Paradox, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Lieutenant Mizdam, thank you for joining. Very nice. Polish Frog, you're right. It might get worse when we do combat, so the only way we're going to know is to try. So let's do it. Okay? See, when I stand still, it's going to be gorgeous. But when I move is when it's going to have the bitrate up. So, okay, ready? Are you guys ready? We're going to actually start with real gameplay now. Okay? Yoshino Lover, what's going on? Thank you for joining. All right, now, as we begin. All right? Guys, thank you for putting up with this. It was an hour of wasted time, essentially, okay? And I apologize for that. We're trying to get stuff working here on YouTube. So here's the deal. Thank you for being patient. Let's have some fun with Mass Effect today. Obviously, we won't have as much gameplay as usual, but we should still have a good amount. If you support the stream, you could join as a member, which is the same as subbing on Twitch. You could do a super chat, which is the same as cheering on Twitch. But right now, I really need help with tips. I need to be raising tips every stream because I don't get any benefit from the memberships of the super chats until late next month. That's great, and that'll help a lot when I get it. But please, if you can today, please tip me if you can. You will find links for tipping as well as joining as a member in the description of the video. All right, you can type !tip if you want to do a tip live during the stream. I'm going to add a command later to be a member into the chat as well. All right, fair enough. Are we ready to start? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And boy, it's something different because I am streaming on YouTube today. All right. Which is completely different than what I used to do. By the way, shout out to Spawn Killer for becoming a member here on YouTube. Very different streaming on YouTube than on Twitch, let me tell you guys, all right? I'm doing my best to try to make everything look good, but sadly, it's growing pains and change, and, you know, I'm adapting on the fly. If you're watching this on demand, thanks for watching on demand. If you're watching this live on YouTube, thank you for watching. I don't know how it's going to look, okay? And I apologize if it doesn't look good or it chops up. I'd like your feedback on that because I'm constantly tweaking and trying to make it better. Fair enough? Shout out to, let's see here. Dragon Fist just did a super chat. Says, what do you think about Mass Effect 3? I liked the game. I liked the gameplay. Thought the ending was just okay. Most people hated the ending. I thought it was okay. Shout out to Gary BKK, who just became an ultra supporter. That is the highest level of support that you can do on YouTube right now for memberships. Thank you for that, man. All right, let's talk to Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I was just asked, what's the benefits of joining as a member? Exactly the same as the benefits of when you were a sub over on Twitch. You will get a chat crown badge to show that you're a member. Your name will be highlighted in the chat, and you will get access to emotes. Right now, there's only 4, but the more people who join as a member, the more people who join as a member, the more emotes will be unlocked on the channel. Right now, there's only 4, but I get the feeling with the amount of people who already joined, just me setting up the stream today, we may have a ton more emotes unlocked very shortly. I'll have to check later today and see if I can add more. Okay. Dante has tipped me $5. An issue with the Legendary Edition to be mindful of. Reflections sometimes get rendered at a lower frame rate than the overall game. Not a problem with your stream, just how the game is. I actually noticed yesterday, or 2 days ago when I was playing this, sometimes the reflections would cause a glitch where the frame rate would chop up, and the game would almost like stutter and freeze. Because remember, the original game had no reflections.
Pretty slow.
The original Mass Effect didn't have any at all. So I think this is something new they added in, and it's not fully implemented properly. But, okay, good to know. So, she's useful. I didn't say here.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an Ivory Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever
Business related, I
designed.
still have it.
She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Drive core?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
And a stealth system, too, huh?
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
By the There's way, a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Give her a pill. Shout out to Lice for
because you're just
Soul,
gonna
who
waste our
subscribed
time
to the
again.
channel. Thank you, Lice for Soul, for the sub. Okay.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. You have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us.
Nice.
Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Shout out to Ryudo Mastermind, who just became a member. Thank you, Ryudo Mastermind. Very good. Okay. FTL gives us away?
Why doesn't it work with faster than travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Cool. Shout out to JadFX Gaming, who just became a supporter. I get the feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of shout-outs today. Thank you guys for the support. So, essentially, we are invisible, except for if someone can actually physically see us. We're basically a very nice stealth craft here on the Normandy.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Very good. Okay. So that is Tali, and that's the engine room, right?
If I could get down on my hands and
So,
knees and say
we
thank
talked
you
to
and still
Rex,
be on
we talked to
camera,
Ashley.
I would do it.
Oh, this is the guy, because I bought all the, I bought the requisitions. This is the guy who sells you stuff, I believe.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Yeah, supplies.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
The sound's kind of low. I can up the game sound. Here, I'll up it a little bit. There you go. I upped the in-game sound. You guys think it's still too low? I could keep upping it. Just let me know. Okay? Yoshino Lovers, I'm going to get the game soon. What run do you think I should do first? Oh, man. They're all fun. Paragon, Renegade. I mean, Paragon makes you feel like a hero. Renegade makes you feel like a dick. So whatever you want to do. You know? Alright, let's see what he's got.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So he should have not only stuff that he would normally have, but he should have special stuff because I bought a bunch of the requisitions licenses when I was on the Citadel. That's how it works. You buy the license, then this guy will actually have the equipment that you can buy. As you can see, I only have 7,400. This guy's level 3 stuff, which I don't even have. I only have level 2 equipment. Yeah. I'm probably not going to buy anything right now. Maybe the biotic amp, but nah, I'll probably hold off, and later on maybe I'll buy stuff, but probably not right now. But I do get experience just for talking with him, right? Alright, so we gotta talk to Rex, and we gotta talk to Ashley, who are both down here. I actually forget where Garrus is. This is how you equip the characters. Look, equip them, see? Let's talk to Rex first, see what he's all about.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry. I cannot add super chats to the leaderboard because super chats are not done in the same currency. Therefore, it's impossible to have a ranking leaderboard because I don't know what the values of the currencies are, so it wouldn't be possible.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Thank you, PS3 Troop, who just became a supporter. I appreciate that, man.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Alright.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
Oh.
That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Shout out to Babu Chan, who just became a supporter.
Hogan's
Thank you, Babu Chan, for the support today. So basically, yeah, it's the genophage. It is a virus that infects these people, the Krogan, and makes it that almost every kid dies. Very rarely does a kid even survive childbirth.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
Nah.
As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Okay.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Thank you, Liza Soul, for a super chat. He says, is there a super chat badges? I don't think so. I could look into it, but I'm pretty sure the way they explained it was the badges are for members. But I don't think it's for super chats. I know on Twitch they had that. Again, this is all new to me. I can look into it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's going to be anything like that. Okay.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Damn. So basically, because of everything that happened with their race, they just split apart and they don't really even exist as a central civilization anymore.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
Right.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one.
Thank you, 672, who just became a member. Thank you.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
they're all warriors.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Alright, that's it for his story.
So long, Rex.
Alright. That's his story so far, anyway. Alright, so now we're going to talk to Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last
Look how
mission?
dumb they are.
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Get rid of this guy who's a known troll, sorry. Everyone knows that this guy's a troll everywhere, so... Okay. So no offense, let's see.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking
100
gex right now. Yes, I'm trying to permanently stream on YouTube. I don't know how it's going to work. Again, we're messing around with different settings. We're messing around with different things. But as of now, my plan is to try to make this work. At the very least, I'm going to probably stream on YouTube for about a week and see what happens. See about how people like the quality. See what happens when these features get enabled and everything, and go from there. All right? So some people are like, man, I'm skeptical. I'd like to join as a member, but I don't know if I should, because what happens if you go back to Twitch? At the very least, I'm not going to probably be full-time streaming on Twitch anymore. Maybe I'll split my time between the two. Maybe eventually I'll do dual streaming. But right now the plan is YouTube is going to be a focus. So, yeah. Alright, Llama just tipped me $4.20, says Twitch sucks. Well, thank you, Llama, for the tip. I just hate to say it, but, you know, Twitch has gone downhill. They're just getting worse and worse. And this is probably the worst month I've ever had on Twitch this last month. And that was, last night was definitely the stroke that brought the camel's back for me. The straw that broke the camel's back, excuse me. And that's why I'm here now, streaming on YouTube. So, alright. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Okay.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Okay.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Alright, so she will not give me any background conversation right now, but maybe later.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Don't know why, because I think you're supposed to have these conversations eventually, but for some reason right now, she won't have the conversation. Now, where is Garrus? There he is. Have the conversation with Garrus. Get that going.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
Okay.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Okay.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Okay.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
So some people are skeptical of the ends justify the means, but That's kind of how he is. He doesn't really care. He's like, man, if we end up being harsh and to get the job done, we'll just do it. Alright, so let's see. Did we talk to Caden yet? He wouldn't talk to me, would he? I don't think so. We talked to Rex, we talked to Garrus. We talked to Tali for a million years.
A whale! Oh,
but I don't think you could talk to Caden right now, right? I don't think so. That's the engine room, so we're done there. Okay. Go back upstairs. Again, guys, I welcome your feedback on how you think the stream sounds and looks. HM Gaming, who used to be Habib Gaming on Twitch, says, I'm enjoying your playthrough so far, thank you. We're about to start doing missions, by the way. We're not just going to be talking to the crew all day. We're actually going to start doing missions in a minute. So this is the bridge. Alright. I guess we'll head out, right? Galaxy map, here we are. First time we can actually look at the galaxy map. So this is the Citadel, right? Constructed by the long-extinct Protheans. Zoom out. All right, our first look at the actual galaxy map now, right? How do we zoom out even further? Okay. So here's where we're headed. If you take a look at all these, there's Novaria, the Horsehead Nebula, an asteroid we can explore in the Exodus cluster. See that? Liara's dig site. We probably want to recruit Liara first. That's what I'm thinking is like, by the way, how's the volume? That sounded pretty loud. I'm thinking we probably want to recruit Liara first. That way we have every party member before we start messing around with these other places, right? It's either Pharos, Novaria, Liara, or side content, right? I think we want to do Liara's dig site. Yeah. Okay. Han Solo Doe just did a super chat. I originally found you on YouTube. Always primarily watch you here, so keeping everything in one place is very convenient for us viewers. Alright, awesome, Han Solo Doe. By the way, thank you for trying to help me with the stream and everything, because I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, Sparta, Macedon, Athens, and Knossos. I don't know where the hell they are is, though. I could go to Sparta? I don't know. Odessa has done a super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Okay.
What do I do?
Whoa, that's loud. Oh my god, that's loud. What the fuck, dude? That is way too fucking loud. That was insane. Thank you to Iwojo for becoming a standard supporter here. Appreciate that. What the fuck was that? That shit was way too loud. I almost got deaf. I almost went deaf. I don't think they've balanced the, I don't think they've balanced the audio.
I have to ask.
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, right?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface.
Oh.
It looks like an automated distress beacon.
What is this? An automated distress beacon?
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
First time landing. Lucifer Soul did a super chat. He says, your biggest fan. We have so much in common. We're gamers and we both got banned from Twitch. You got banned from Twitch outright, Lucifer Soul? I didn't know that. Oh, who should I take with me? It's Rising Toxicity. See, sadly, we don't have Yari yet.
See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
I guess maybe we'll take Garrus. There we go. We'll take them. So, it's our first experience in the Mako. Medal of Exploration 1.
Failure levels
Land on an
rising.
uncharted world. Oh my god, it looks terrible. We're hovering. Now, how do I fire the guns? Okay, the trigger right there. Oh my god. Oh, there's the cannon. Is the bumper. Oh, okay. Left bumper is speed boost. Oh my god. Well, there's an outpost here. We'll see what the fuck it is. There's an alliance post. Whoa! I forgot about these. Holy shit. My left shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, oh, oh my god, I can't move. Stuck. Oh my god. I got it. Holy shit. My Mako is completely wrecked, but I did it. I beat it. Oh my god. Damn. Dale got slaughtered.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Damn, they got fucked up. Oh, this is the guy at the Citadel. The guy at the Citadel, remember he said he was looking for these people, he couldn't find them? Chemical rounds and phasic rounds. So I remembered how to play. I can't really remember how to do this. You had to drive around and you use the shoulder button for the missile, and you use the trigger for the machine gun. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. We can leave now, but how do you see the map and shit? Is there even a map here? Yeah, here I am. Alright, so there's a cache, debris, and an anomaly that we can check out. Now, how do I repair the Mako? Right? I can't remember. How do you repair it? Oh, triangle. There we go. So you have to sit here and repair the Mako or else it blows up. There we are.
I want to take different field.
I think that's the Omni Gel, right? It's Omni Gel. Now, where am I and how do I don't know how to get over there. I gotta figure out how to get to these other areas. Yeah, this Mako is freaking ridiculous. Everyone hated this part of this game. Seriously, everyone hated the Mako portions of Mass Effect 1.
What do I do? What do I do?
I mean, I don't disagree. The thing handles terribly. The thing blows up so easily.
What do I do?
I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I need to go due... No, I need to go southwest. Southwest, so this way.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Yeah. Over that mountain range. So go around it. Okay. There you go.
What do I do?
What is this here? Something's smoking ahead of me here. Let's see what it is.
What do I do?
Another wrecked vehicle, but there's nothing near it. See how bad the graphics are here? It was like this in the original Mass Effect 2. It was like really low resolution and everything. Oh shit, what's this? Is this this might be a deposit or something out here.
Look at them!
Look at them!
Come on! You gotta be kidding! What do I do?
Out.
Securing point.
Survey the
I want
mineral.
to take the field.
Heavy metal
I
surveyed.
suck.
You've successfully surveyed a large deposit of palladium. Okay. Oh my god, go backward. Oh my man. Oh shit. Can't get it. I can't get it to drive the way I want. Whoa, there's some lens flare. Alright, so I need to go. I want to go to this. Can I set a waypoint? Yes,
Are
I
you
set
a functional
waypoint now.
retard?
All right,
I have
good.
to ask.
Oy. Alright, says every troll is asking the same thing. Here's what they're asking. Notice it's only idiot trolls who are asking this, not actual viewers. They're saying, will I lower my tips goal back to $100 because now I have memberships and super chats enabled? Yes, next month, once we get past the fact that I'm not getting any payment for anything on YouTube until the late June. Everything that people are doing right now, joining as a member, super chatting, I get no benefit from that until late June. I need to make ends meet between now and late June, so if I don't make tips goals, I can't pay my bills and stuff. So I have to have the tips goals as is until we get to late June, and then I can change it. But we have to get to that point, or else, you know, what am I supposed to use to pay my bills exactly? So we have to keep it as is for now, but it will change in the future. We will go back to how we were.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Okay. What is this now? A lithium deposit.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do
I
it.
got lithium now.
Why am I toxic? Thanks for the money,
Now we're
stupid
going this
fuck.
way. Here's that debris we're trying to reach. You see that?
I need that money. I
Meteors
really
coming
do.
down.
I
That's
need that
kinda
money
cool.
for my bills.
Meteors are coming out of the sky. By the way, guys, feel free to let me know what you think of the screen quality. Paul's Debate says mobile quality is a lot worse on YouTube for me. How are you watching? Because I'm curious. On Twitch, people always watched on mobile various ways. Some people would use the Twitch app. Some people would actually still use a browser. Which you might want to try some different things. Maybe the Twitch app, or excuse me, maybe the YouTube app works better on a mobile device. I don't know. Salvage a crashed probe. My electronic skill is too low. Son of a bitch.
Oh, here we
Whoa.
go. Now he's talking about WWE
I didn't put
champions.
anything into
He's a
Garrus.
piece of shit.
Oops.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
She's got electronics, but
How
it's
about
too
this?
low, huh?
WWE champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent free
I didn't put
in
anything
your
into Garrus at all.
motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot.
Okay.
You're an obsessed loser.
I live rent
There
free
you go.
in their heads
Put a ton of
24
shit
fucking
into it.
7. Okay. Han Solo says I'm actually watching on mobile and the quality is great. Oh. Those of you who have become members today, what do you think so far? Do you think it's similar to how Twitch was? I'm gonna save, by the way. You think it's similar to how Twitch worked, and is it cool? You know, you're liking the features so far. I don't know how it works. Since I'm not doing. I'm nothing about it. We just started today, so. Let's see here. Let's go to this anomaly. Jake Lass's graphics and audio-wise, YouTube streaming's better. Cool. Alright. Habib Gaming says, I'm loving the 60 frames per second. Cool. Right now, my processors are around 60 to 70%, so I'm holding good with what we're doing right now. Dovik says, I like YouTube more than Twitch. There we go. So, the anomaly, where is it? Up here? A mummified Solarian. Recover an artifact. ID tag recovered. You found Captain Mylon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Huh. Oh shit! Really? Where?
Perimeter clear.
What? She had to do his enemies. There were no enemies. Shout out to Dovik, who just became an Ultra member. That means it's the highest level of support here on YouTube. Thank you so much, Dovik, for that. Now, how do I get off the planet? Right? Like, I don't remember how to get off the planet. I'm done here. How do I leave? Anyone know how to get off the planet? I'm pretty sure I've done everything I wanted to do. Oh, return to the Normandy. It's up from the map screen. Here it is. Okay.
What do I do?
Alright, I'm just gonna ban all these people. Guys,
what do I do?
King Goken and other mods, can you ban all these people doing bullshit copy pastas? I've had enough. The thing is, these idiots, like, they literally want to talk about money all day. I'm serious. Like, I'm trying to play a game and have fun, and these idiots are like, what about this money? What about that money, money, money? Fuck off. I don't want to talk about it. You're gonna be banned. Goodbye.
What do I do?
Okay. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Antamalka. I don't know where we're supposed to go for Liara. I totally forgot. I probably should check my journal. In fact, I am gonna check my journal. Old School Food Network just became a member. Thank you to Old School Food Network. Find Liara to Sony. So, her last known location was somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. All we know is that she's in Artemis Tau cluster. Shit. We don't know anything past that. Alright. Okay. We're not getting a signal off of any of these. It means there's really nothing significant on the planet. There might be some scavenge or whatever, but... Alright, let's back out of this cluster then. We're in Artemis Tau. What about Gnosis? We'll try Gnosis. See what's there. Okay. Faestus? Like Hephaestus, only it's Faestus. Armeni? No, nothing not here. Theorem? Oh, could this be it? A distant but rich industrial world. It says there's Prothean ruins dotting the surface. Maybe this is it. Theorem? Let's try Theorem. I think this might be it. I guess I'm going to have to ban a lot of these people myself because there's a ton of them, and for some reason, no, they're not getting banned. It's probably because it's freaking untenable, this stupid YouTube chat. Alright, let's take Tali. And let's take Garrus again.
Have some salt.
Let's take them again. Okay. Alright. Whoa.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Haha. You can definitely tell a story-based world versus a non-story-based world. They actually put stuff here. Look. They actually bothered. Yeah, see? They actually bothered, and there's a map here and everything, see? So here we go. Alright, we're definitely on the right planet. I should save up, by the way. Let's do a new save.
Aha.
I'm surprised I killed Thresher Maw on the first shot, because the Thresher Maw is a major pain in the ass, and it damages the Mako, like, ridiculously. So quickly. I got lucky that I was able to kill that thing. Alright. Yeah, the planet definitely looks better. Well, it's like smoke effects and stuff that they add in now, if you take a look, right? Thank you, Beeb Gaming. Says you're an awesome streamer. Aj all day says, we love you, Phil. Well, thank you very much. He's sending love from Italy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Uh-oh. See the red stuff? That means there's enemies over there. Whoa! Geth. The Geth are here. a meta gel. Cool. So thank you to everyone who is supporting my very first major stream here on YouTube. We're going to see how this week goes. Hopefully it goes well and you guys like it and you like the increase in quality. There's definitely a huge increase in quality right now, in the video quality. In addition to that, there's way less delay. Right now, I'm almost seeing you guys live in the stream chat. While on Twitch, there used to be a monster delay. Here, there's way less because I actually enabled low latency mode. So, that's another big improvement. Rockets. The rocket's red glare. Ah, crap. Level up.
Thanks for the money,
Nice.
stupid fuck.
Attempt guy ops
Bobbing
by
and weaving.
impersonating Changey.
I remember there's
Name
a
one
ton
of
of
his
enemies
mods
here.
and start trolling in his chat.
There's like a
Is
ridiculous amount
DSP
of
dumb
death
enough
here,
to
if I
fall
remember
for that
correctly.
Lamau? Thoughtful face.
Because we need to go inside. Yeah, we need to go inside in order to,
A whale! Oh,
we need to go
cool.
inside in order to stop, kill all these gets and open the gate. Where's the door? I know there's a door or a switch or something here. I forget where, though. I forget how to do this. Shit, I've totally forgotten how to do this. It's been a while. Thank you, Nick, for becoming a member. Thank you for that, man. Why are tips not working? I don't think that tips are not working. I think they are working. I don't know what you mean. Can anyone confirm tips aren't working? Or is this guy trolling me? Because a lot of people have been
Thanks,
trolling me
Derek.
recently with stuff
I
like
appreciate that.
I can't go up here. They won't
Greed
let me.
is
Look,
massively
invisible
strong.
wall.
I did nothing wrong.
Let's see.
I did everything correct.
I'm testing myself. Gotta get it to load. Nope,
It's
it works.
Tevin's fault.
I just tested it. It works. That's baloney. Just people trying to get a rise. It works. And by the way, as I told you guys, please, tipping is the best way to support the streams right now. Even though, yes, I'm appreciative of all the contributions today, the memberships, the super chats, they all help. But I'm not going to get any benefit from those for a while. Excuse me. All right, maybe I need to do it in the vehicle. I don't know what to do here.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming
to
you.
open.
Oh no.
Oh wait, is there something over here? I'm confused.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go.
See you later, Heavy Gaming. Thanks for chilling, man. Oh, I have to go through
Does that
here,
sound
don't
like
I?
ack,
Here
ack,
it is.
ack, ack, ack?
Duh.
It sounds nothing like that at
Gotta
all.
do this first.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I
There
don't
we
have money
go.
to do it.
Nice. Whoa.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Take those
Come on, girls.
assholes out. What the hell? There's a body stuck
I always
up
should
there.
win.
See
If
that?
everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
I don't know who's firing on me right now. I don't see them. Damn! Backflip. They're all hiding in cover.
I'm very confused.
Murdered. Slaughtering the gas. So there's one, but he's inside, so I can't reach him. Same thing over here. I think they're both inside. Alright, so we gotta go on foot. Check this out. Very nice. Will there be a members goal? Yes. I don't think we're gonna do it this month because it's all so new. I don't know if we should do a members goal this month. It's gonna be the same as we used to do with subs, you know? Same premise. There's nothing in here. God damn it. God damn it. Over here, maybe? I see an enemy over here. I'm stuck.
It's none of anyone's business.
Yeah, I can see the frame rate definitely dips.
It's
It's 60 sometimes.
Oh, no.
It dips other times. The only way I can get that to fix is if I go to 720p instead of 1080. But I think you guys would prefer 1080, no? Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died. I was completely worthless. Okay. I got a bunch of items. And that's how we open the gate. There we go. Cool.
You don't aim, nothing. You just
Can I do 900p? Sadly, YouTube doesn't support 900p. YouTube downscales to 720. Like, I think 900p would be the sweet spot, but for some reason it downscales. And by the way, shout out to Ultima Cloud 7, who just became a supporter. Thank you, Ultima Cloud. I appreciate that. And thank you to Odessa, who also became a supporter. I think I missed that one earlier. So, Only Iced Coffee to me, $4.20. He says, what bitrate you end up doing on YouTube? I became an Ultra member or whatever it's called. Not sure if you saw that. It was earlier, and I apologize. I didn't shout it out because that was when I was shutting the stream down. So, we are doing 8,500 kilobits per second bitrate. But I went to a different encoding speed. There's different ways you can do, like, very fast, super fast. So, I went to super fast, which uses less of the GPU. And now my GPU is fine. It is creating a little bit of choppiness, but only a little bit. It's not, like, majorly bad or anything. So, I gotta do this one too. Gotta open all the gates. Another guy around the corner. So, we're gonna have, let's see, AI hacking, damping, or overload. And warp. Wow, the triple ability melted him. Completely melted. Okay. I think that's a level 3. It might be better than what we get. Moonwalkman, Timmy $1.30, and he says, how's YouTube streaming? My name on YouTube is actually Ryudo Mastermind. Somehow I can't change it. I already got a membership. Happy streaming. Yes, I saw that. Thank you for the membership. Moonwalkman, thank you for the tip. Appreciate that. Also just got a super chat. Thank you to, I can't see their name though. It didn't show up for some odd reason. That's weird.
The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened?
Who was that? It popped up, but now I can't read their name. Who is this? I can't read it. Someone did a super chat and said Happy Sunday, but I can't read it. There's no way to make it bigger. What the fuck?
What do I do?
For some reason, it didn't pop up. I think what it is, it doesn't stick unless you do a certain amount. Hold on. It was Miami Girl 234.
What do I do?
Oh, it said it's Kate. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Thank you, Kate, for the super chat. I appreciate that. I did not know that was you. All right. Again, I think we got to find the best of both worlds. We got to find a frame rate, a resolution, and a bit rate that's going to work perfectly on YouTube. That's not going to destroy my CPU. Right now, what I'm using, it's getting me to about 70%
It's been
of the
pretty
CPU,
slow,
which seems good. But, you know, is there a perfect balance? Maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I think we're going the right way now. Yeah, we're going the right way now. What a mess. Wayne Rune says, my tip go through. I've seen tips. Let's see, there was a tip from Dante, Llama, Only Iced Coffee, and Moonwalkman. Those are the last 4 that I've seen. So. Oh, by the way, I didn't update the leaderboard. Oops. So, actually, Moonwalkman is the last tipper. Oops. Sorry about that, guy.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Shit. Moonwalkman, and that is a 94. $1.30 tip, right? So that's $5 extra of tips between him and Only Iced Coffee. Up to $86 of tips, guys. Please. Please support the stream with tips if you can. That's what I really need to hit for the next few weeks into the next month. I appreciate the memberships. I appreciate all your contributions. I'm going the wrong way. I do appreciate everything, but I do need help with that stuff. With tips more than anything else. Because that's what's going to be paying the bills. I will get paid for all this YouTube stuff next month. Okay. So, this gate. This is the gate we're opening. Got it.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say
Yes,
thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Out of range. Got him. How dumb they are. Got him. Boosh. Drive over the dead body. Don't you love it? Okay. Do I plan on using members only mode in the future? Here's the thing. If it gets so bad, alright, then yeah, I would use it. But just like I never wanted to do sub only mode, I don't really want to use that on here unless I absolutely have to. Right now we got a ton of trolls because we're just starting off and we haven't really we don't have a list yet of these trolls to get them out of here, right? Well, hopefully eventually we'll get into a situation where the trolls won't have free reign of the chat and we won't have to do that. I really don't want to, but only if necessary. Let's put it that way. If it gets completely out of control. Hello, Solomon Grunty. He says, how's my day going so far? So far, so good. I'm pleased that the memberships got enabled. I didn't know how long that was going to take. Now that they're enabled, you know, it kind of makes it very similar to how Twitch was. I can't wait to get more emotes up later. Nice, I leveled up again. I think I've leveled up twice since I've been in the Mako. I think so. Damn. Okay, I think we made it. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Oh, there's more in here. That's right, we're not done yet. I haven't played this so long, I don't remember the driving segments. Okay. Oh, you asked how my day... Solomon Grundy said, I actually asked how your day was smelling. Oh, my day smells terrible. It's really stinky. Absolutely disgusting. My nose, you know, I can barely breathe. A stinky-ass day. Okay. Anything there? It looks like there might be, but I don't think so. Okay. I think this is our goal over here. This is our ultimate goal. Speed up! Oh, God, I almost flipped. I almost flipped the makeup. That's correct, Stealth and Shadows. There is absolutely no way to send PMs or direct messages to other YouTube viewers, which means no one can message and harass you on YouTube. It's not actually possible. Yeah, that's definitely something better. On Twitch, people get harassed all the time. You cannot harass someone on YouTube like that. Nice, I hopped the rocket. Alright, we're almost there. I think he's gonna go right around the corner here. Yoshino Lover says, what we really need is a Dead Space collection, then we'll be golden. Old McLeod7 did a super chat, says, can we have the OG manual band emote back? Maybe. Maybe. We have to see what happens. Right now, we have so many new members today, I might be able to add a ton of new emotes today. I don't know yet. I actually don't know. We have to see how many have been enabled. I'll probably check this out during the break. Okay.
Over there.
Oh god. Gotta move up. Dun 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 dun. The epic music. Nice, he blew up.
La 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 la.
There's 2 guys left, but they're not coming out. They're shooting the rock. No, I killed him. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Got one. Dun 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 dun. Is that a grenade? I guess I should move. How dumb they are. Ah, the wonkiness of Mass Effect 1 combat. Right? Super wonky. Can't hit him. I killed him? I think so. Oh, got sniper. Yeah, that got my ass. Barrier. Where's the sniper? Up there. Got him. Woo! Ah! Not good. Barrier, got barrier back. Move up. It's none of anyone's business. Nice. Oh boy. Let's use marksman. Close. Shout out to Green TP3 who became a supporter. Thank you, Green T. Appreciate that. Oh, also, Master Zen did a super chat and said, good to see you on YouTube. Hope everything's well. Best of luck for the future. Thank you, Master Zen. I missed that one and all the action of combat here. God damn it. Headshot. Bum 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 bum. More coming up. God damn it. Alright. Headshot. Very nice.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Clear? It's probably gonna be more, right? That can't be the end of it. There's gotta be more. There's always more. Is the Mako handling still terrible as stealthy games? It's not great. What it is with the Mako is you can never back up. You always have to drive it forward. That's the trick to it. You always have to drive the Mako forward. If you try to back it up, it never fucking works. That's the trick. So you have to be driving forward at all times. Why are the guns so loud? I don't know. It does seem like the audio mix is off a bit. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Aha. Oh, this is a boss time. I think so. Oh, that's right. It's those creepy geth that can go stealth mode and shit. Forgot about them. There it is, the boss. So I gotta take cover. We've been jammed. Oh my god, she died already. Tali's dead. How about the what the hell? Whoa! They all appeared behind me and slaughtered my ass. Wow. Literally appeared behind me and slaughtered me. That sucks. I'm back the fuck up. Fuck. No. God damn it! You're wondering why it's so hard? Because I put it on hard difficulty. That's why these guys are lasting so long. Okay. Now we can take out the boss. I think we took out all the little guys. Oh, never mind. There's quite a few of them left, actually. Shit, took out my shield. Wow, Tali, what are you doing? Why they went out there and she died? She's an idiot. Like she walked out there and got killed, you know. I live rent free in their heads 24 fucking 7. I'm gonna kill these things first. Man, they're a pain in the ass. Almost dead. Almost dead. Got one. Okay, got another one. Oh. Come on. Okay, now we can just fight the boss. So I'm gonna revive Tali now with my Unity ability. And I'm gonna heal. God damn it. I can't see its health bar. Fuck. Ow, oh my god. I gotta kill that sniper. Got him.
That's you up.
Okay.
Catching you up.
Now, just the boss. Holy shit. This is tough on hard difficulty. God damn it. That's loud.
All patched up.
How much health does this fucking thing have? Oh my god. Yo, what, it's still not dead? How much health? Oh, let's move up. Died.
Catching you up.
Almost dead. Got it. Now there's two normal guys. Finally got it, dude. I think what it is, I was hitting it, but I'm not necessarily sure that it was registering that distance. One more ass. I punch him in the face. Holy shit. Alright. That was some crazy shit. I used all my metagels to kill that fucking thing. Hopefully there's more metagels inside or I'm gonna be screwed. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to Red Odyssey, who took me $5 and said, I love your content. I listen to your playthroughs and videos at night. You're a great entertainer. Keep it up. Don't let naysayers keep you down. Love from Massachusetts. Thank you to Red Odyssey. Then I got a lot of shout outs to do for stuff on YouTube. Okay. To $91 tips now, guys. Thank you. Alright, everything's fucked up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what just happened there.
Are you a functional retard?
So let's
I have
see.
to ask.
Woo! So it looks like I got a super chat, a couple super chats, but I can't read. This is the problem. I can't fucking read them from here. Hold on. I'm gonna get on my laptop. So, Brandon Cole, also a super blind man, became a super supporter. Thank you so much for that, super blind man. It's good to see you here, sir.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe
Let's
you
see
should have just
here.
stood still, paid attention, dumbass.
Odessa did a super chat. Thank you to Odessa for the super chat. Miami Girl became a supporter. Thank you, Miami Girl. Appreciate that. Ismania is an instrument did a super chat. And then it's frozen. Like, I can't go any further down for some reason. It looks like someone else became a member, but I can't see who it is. It, like, fucked up on my laptop because my laptop sucks ass. Maybe so I can get it to reload and work better. My laptop sucks. Okay, come on, work. Hint, hint, hint. It is Shoff15 became an ultra supporter. That's the highest level of support that you can actually do on YouTube. So thank you for that, Shoff14, for the support, man. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for the support during that firefight, right? So yeah, the reason it was taking so long to kill anything is because that was hard difficulty. Now, hard difficulty, everything's like a bullet sponge. Like seriously, everything. You have to fill it with bullets to get it to go down.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Well, I think we're good. I think that we should head inside now. I have 0 med gels, and one of them's about to recharge, so I'll have at least one. I guess I should save before I go in, right? Let's save. Okay. I fantasized about... I think there's tons more enemies in here, if I remember correctly. Like, tons more. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Run! Very. Why did you do no damage? What the hell, man? It's weird their energy bars aren't popping up sometimes. There we go. At least that one had a freaking energy bar. Shout out to Ramrod3548 who has become a supporter. Thank you all for being supporters. Like I said, later today, maybe between the streams, I'll see if there's the ability to add a lot more emotes for you guys. And I'll add whatever I can. Okay.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Force field. Can't get through that. Probably take the elevator down and find a way around. Okay. Alright, let's save up. Can't. Really, you can't. You know why? Because it probably auto-saved. That's probably why. So, alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a break. Okay? We're going to take about a 15-minute, 20-minute break. I'm going to have over an hour more of Mass Effect on the stream, and I apologize that we lost so much game time trying to get the stream settings working. But it seems like we've got it at a good setting. We got everything working, right? So I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Thank you to Screw Twitch, who just took me $10. And ladies and gentlemen, that means when I come back from break, it will be vest time.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
The vest goal.
My bills.
So when I come back, I will put on a vest for you for the final hour or so of gameplay. Again, it would be great if we could hit the tips goal for today. That is how I need the support right now, because everything that you guys are doing right now is great, but I'm not going to see any benefit for it until late June. And I'm going to need support, obviously, between now and late June to pay bills and stuff. So please tip me if you can, okay? All right. Let's take a break. I'll be back. Oh, by the way, Marcus just did a giant super chat. Almost $15. Thank you, Mark. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I'm angry.
God, it's loud. Holy shit, dude. That was loud as fucking... Oh. What was that?
But it's not a thing about making it accurate. It's a thing about making it feel right. If it's an accident that's an error that feels good, then you leave it in. You know, you want those.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet.
It's not a thing about making
You're
it
fucked.
accurate.
And you are done.
It's a thing about making it feel right. But it's not a thing
The
about
Ziggy
making it
Piggy's
accurate.
back!
It's not about getting all the errors out. It's about getting it to feel right. You know, if it's an accident that's an error that feels good, then you leave it in. You know, you want those.
television advertisements. I think Eat Fresh is a great slogan. They managed to convince an entire continent, if not the globe, that eating a foot of bread was somehow good for you.
you laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Do you want to play the fucking game? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Fun. What do I do? honor of this being such a big day, my first full day of streaming on YouTube, in honor of that, I will be wearing the Platinum Vest again, even though it's 2 days in a row. Actually, no, it's not 2 days in a row. I wore this on Friday, right? So Mass Effect Platinum Vest makes sense. Okay, so 1 more hour of streaming of Mass Effect. Later tonight, it's Danganronpa V3 on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope that you guys will tune in for that as well. Remember, I'm off tomorrow. I'm back on Tuesday with the continuation of Nier Replicant and also on the late stream MLB chill stream. Okay? All right. Hello, Equilibrium. How are you? It's good to see you. Local Nomad, it's good to see you. Local Nomad says, I don't see a join option on mobile. If you look at the description of the stream, I put the join link in there. So, and I'm also going to make a chat command for it later. So that way, if you don't see it on mobile, you should still be able to do it. Okay? But it's in the description. If you can see it in the description, I'm not sure. Alright, so, we hit the vest goal, but please, guys, if you could still hit the tips goal today, it would be great. I need tips to support in the next several weeks. Don't forget about tipping, because tipping is super important, and right now more important than everything else, even though I know there's a lot of excitement around getting all this stuff on the YouTube channel. Okay? Alright, let's continue. Alright, so we are going down. We're going down. Alright. We're going down, down, down. Oh, really? Han Solo says you can actually pin a message with the join link and tips link at the bottom of the stage, and people will be able to see it all throughout the stream. I did not know that. I gotta figure out how to do that, because I have no clue how to do that. Also, shout out to Shook Ones, who tipped me $3. I think the Mirror's Edge bug from many years ago is top 5 funniest rage by you. You were upside down with your legs in the air and stuff. Yes, remember that? What's even worse about that, even though that was one of the most hilarious things that ever happened to me, my original Mirror's Edge playthrough like 11, 12 years ago. When I played Mirror's Edge Catalyst, the sequel, that was what, 2016, 2015, 2016. It had the same fucking physics bug. They didn't fix it. The same thing happened to me again in the sequel. Pathetic. Anyway, let's continue. Ooh, what's this music? Oh, what's this? A medical kit. Oh, good. Oh, shit, 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 shit. What the fuck? You fucking son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Garrus is now dead, and I have no health or shields. Garrus is dead again. What do I do? I'm hitting it. Is it dying or what? What just happened? Gotta heal. What do I do? Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Alright, I got one, finally. Holy shit, Garrus is dead again. Die! It won't fucking die! Ah! Finally blew up. Jesus Christ, man. Goddamn, hard is actually really hard. Shout out to MK3 Kratos, who has just become a supporter of the channel. Thank you, MK3 Kratos. Jesus fucking Christ, we got bodied there. We got so bodied, man. Yikes. Whoo. Woo. Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh, there's gonna be a ton of enemies here. You know what? Hold on a second here. I forgot to oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't level up and I didn't equip better equipment. Look at this. I'm a complete asshole. Boy, I'm so dumb. Store discount. Advanced Unity. That's great. 8 fucking points. Boy, I'm stupid. Now he can use medium armor. And he gets an advanced shield boost ability. Increases shield capacity. There you go. Boy, I'm so dumb. I didn't do anything. I'm so stupid.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Okay, and... I should put her hacking all the way up. Okay. And then... Yeah, increase shields. Because basically I gotta make them very strong defense because everything's so hard to kill now because I'm playing it on hard difficulty. Alright, look at all this. Okay, so let me upgrade everything. Like right now I'm using the worst gun. Seriously, I am. I got like the worst of everything. Avenger 3. Still don't have better armor. Right now I'm using...
Tiger!
Yeah, I'm using the best sniper rifle I got. Handgun. The Edge 2 does more damage and a better heatsink, slightly less accuracy. Now I'm gonna go for the Edge 2, I think. And carry the upgrades over. Okay, actually, I might have better. Let's see. Shield bypass, but less damage. Damage versus organics. Oh, damage versus synthetics. Heatsink 2. Heat absorption. Weapon stability. Heatsink 2. Look at that. I can go to Scimitar 3 shotgun. There you go. So I want to put attachments on the sniper rifle. Increased weapons force. Okay. And... No. Weapon stability. Radar. Oh, I guess weapon stability. And then we're going to put... I don't have anything on this thing. I guess we'll do organics. No, synthetic. Everything's synthetic right now. Combat sensor. There we go. Now, what is he using? He's using the Avenger 2 rifle? Which arguably is good. I don't think I need to change that. Do we have better armor for him? No, we don't. I give him the blue wire tool, which is identical. That's what he already has. Yeah, I don't have anything better than what he has for a sniper rifle. I can give him this handgun. It's not necessarily better. Nope. Right now he's using just this. He's using the, I believe that's the assault rifle is what I got him using. Oh, nice, way better armor. Explorer armor, right? No, it's not. Fuck. Well, it's got a slightly better shield rating, but it's got way less tech biotic protection. So honestly, it's kind of a trade-off. I think the other one's better. So, oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't do any of this. Motorized joints. Bonus damage protection. There you go. Which means I should put that on them too. Yeah, I didn't do this. Look. Bonus damage protection. Give him better shield recovery. Okay. Excuse me. What's for dinner? I actually have no idea. I was learning Carnage on the shotgun. Right now I'm not using the shotgun. But you're right, Carnage is really good for people who use shotguns. I think she's using the pistol. Okay. So now let's save, right? Now I did all that. That was really stupid. Boy, I'm stupid that I didn't upgrade anything. Yeah, they're using... Okay, I'll have her use the pistol. Whoa. Aha! We found her.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
It looks like, hold on, there might have been some contributions that I missed. Let me double check. MK3 Kratos actually did a super chat. Thank you, MK3 Kratos, for that super chat. I can't read it. I have to... Yeah, this thing's all glitchy as shit. I have to keep refreshing my page. I'm trying to refresh and read it. Oh, by the way, I want to say shout out to Jonathan. Someone actually did a very, very generous contribution to my Patreon today. And, you know, with all the excitement of YouTube and everything, right? I haven't really been paying attention over there. And I want to say thank you to anyone who did pledge to my Patreon recently. That is appreciated. And thank you to the person who did pledge to my Patreon. Here it is. So MK3 Kratos did super chat. So I'm a fan of subscribers. Says WWE 12 pay-per-view sims. Glad to see how well you've come since then. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Okay. Oi. Okay.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Alright.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, they got a Krogan assassin with them. So they got a badass. Oh, I see Geth everywhere down there. Do you see that? Kill. That's one way to get him to step out. Nice! Damn, I'm sniping the shit out of everybody. Anyone else? I sniped the shit out of them. Good stuff. Oh, here we go. Dead. Anybody else? They could be hiding down there. I'll keep the sniper rifle out. NewTube says, he sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. That's right, I did. Anyone else? There's probably more down there. So the mining laser controls, perhaps. Are there any more? Or are there any items over here? Maybe there's items hidden over here, right? Could be. You never know. If that's the case, I should switch to the handgun. I haven't played this in so long, it's hard to remember where everything is. Nah, nothing here. God damn it, guys. What's that? Oh, that's a container, isn't it? Nah, it's a freaking plasma cell I could have shot to kill them. Oh, here we go. Weapons locker. At least there's... Oh, there's 2 different lockers. Good, I'm glad I came over here. Very good. Nice. More items to equip later. Storm Reaper 3. Oh, the Reaper 3 sniper rifle might be good. Give it a look here. Right now, yeah. Because I'm using Avenger 1. Reaper 3 is better. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad I came over here. That it? It looks like that's it. Okay. So now we have to go use that laser. Shiok says, don't worry about haters. I'll always be their favorite streamer. Thank you very much, Shiok. See, eventually what'll happen, today is the first day of me streaming on YouTube, right? So eventually what's going to happen is going to be like it was on Twitch, where I get the feeling we're going to have a lot of people who are going to become members, and half the time, most of the chat will be people who are members of the chat, just like it used to be mostly subs. There we go. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. We're going in from the underground. It looks so different with more modernized graphics.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Alrighty. Face first.
Any idea how we get out of this
Shit.
place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Well, thank you, MK. M3K. MK3
Fair enough.
Kratos. Alright,
Why
appreciate
would
your
Geth
help.
come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
8 minutes. Oh, I remember this part. This is when the Krogan shows up and he does the pimp walk. He goes, doo, 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 doo. Watch, I remember this. Because I died a million times to this when I played the game originally. Here he comes. Ready? Here he comes. Doo, 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 doo. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
He's a battle
Whatever
master.
it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay, I leveled up. for him. Oh god, he got back up. Not they backing him for that though. Nice. Woo! Damn. I know the shooting is like way loud. I don't know why. It's coming down. Get the fuck out. Run. Boom, 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 boom. Very good. So, Battle Duck 9000 to me $4.20.
10 more seconds, we would have been
Search and rescue. Look at Dr. Sony and the Artemis Tau cluster. So that's our final party member. So Battle Duck 9000 tipped me and said, I don't know, that Smurfette seems suspicious. I wouldn't trust her. And Cold Zero to the $1.30 says, my cat and I watch you all the time, and we still hate your guts. It's the same joke that the guy used to use over on Twitch. Alright, thank you guys for the support. So who's that? Cold Zero. And we're now up to $111 in tips. Thank you guys again. Thank you for the support. Trying to hit the tips goal for today. Appreciate that. Alright.
Swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn.
Only?
I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
What did you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
That's right. Of course, I'm not going to... For those of you who never watched me play Mass Effect or play Mass Effect yourselves, I'm not going to spoil the plot, but yeah, this is a pretty interesting plot that the Protheans were wiped out by, you know, something, but other things apparently have as well. That's what we're learning right now.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Cycle?
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive.
The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
So they're really the modern species of aliens and humans. They're not so different from the Protheans. The Protheans also didn't create all this technology, apparently. They were just using what was there before them. Who actually made everything at the start? I don't know. All right.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Of course.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So a few people in the stream chat have been talking about... oh, by the way, shout out to Local Nomad, who just became a standard supporter. Thank you, Local Nomad, for the membership support. A few people are talking about how it
If I
seems
get
like
down on my hands and
there
knees and
are
say thank you and still be on camera,
like
I would do it.
similarities between some of the races in Mass Effect and other things. Like, for example, the Krogan are kind of like the Klingons. In some ways, the Turians maybe are kind of like Vulcans, right? And I agree there. Like in the I think the Volus are more like the Ferengi, where they're all about commerce and profits and stuff like that. I think they went for, they did that on purpose.
What do I do?
They know that there's going to be people who are fans of Star Trek and other sci-fi franchises. And they want to give you a little bit of like a connection. Of course, it's not exactly the same, but it is cool. Just like in Star Trek, there's a race of people who kind of have these like what do they call it? Empath? They're empaths, and that's pretty much what the Asari are supposed to be, empathic, right? So, okay.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
Blah 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 blah. Carmen T just tipped me $1.30. Said this sucks. Come back to Twitch. I want to sneak dish you and be on thin ice with copy pastas all the time. No. No. No, and you know what? I hate to say it. There's no one to blame but Twitch. I tried for a month, well, almost a month. Even after losing my partnership, I said I would stay there, and then look what they pulled, right? So, you know, I did my best. I tried to tough it out, but they obviously wanted to make it untenable. All right.
Good to have you on the
Welcome
team.
aboard!
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this.
Oh, here we go.
See
now he's
if it
talking
would
about
not hurt
WWE
to be
champions.
examined by
So
a
he's a
medical
piece of shit.
professional. It will
You
give me the
piece of
chance to
donkey shit.
think
How
things
about
over.
this?
Are we finished
How about
here,
this?
All right, you can talk
WWE
again after you've
champions.
seen the doctor.
All right.
The rest of you, dismissed.
WWE champions
Mission reports are
lives
filed,
rent
Commander.
free in your
Can we patch you through
motherfucking
the
head.
council?
I
Your
don't
secret
think
for a
about
super chat.
WWE champions.
Oh, yeah, let's talk
You
to the
do.
council.
Patch him through, Joe.
You
Tell him
probably
setting up
know
the
way
link
more
now,
about the
Commander.
fucking game than I ever will,
We've
because you're an
received your
idiot.
report, Commander.
You're an
I
obsessed
understand Dr.
loser.
Mazzoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liera's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin, was that really necessary, Shepard?
Sporadus is a dick. Sporadus is a fucking prick, man.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander.
That's right.
Remember, we are all counting on you.
Samuka 2020 just hit me $1.30. He said, how do we know how many subs you have? What are the perks for subbing? Are you going to stay on YouTube? Excuse me. How do you know? I have to tell you, much like on Twitch, I have to check manually. There's a menu in my YouTube page that I can check manually to see how many, and basically it's something that I manually have to do. So I will look after this stream. Obviously, I'll see how many we got, and the thing is, like I said, the more people who become members, the more emotes we unlock. Chances are for tonight's stream, we may have way more emotes on the late stream tonight. Okay? What are the perks? Chat Crown Badge has come back. That's back. That used to be on Twitch. Now it's here on YouTube. Emotes. Right now, to start, there were only 4, but I guarantee you there's probably tons more that'll be unlocked tonight. That's really about it, because there's really nothing else. Like, there's no... On YouTube, to my knowledge, there's no, like, ad breaks or anything like that. I guess what happens is when you stream on YouTube, there's an ad that plays on the video periodically, but there's no, like, ad break or anything like that to run, so it's not like, oh, there'll be no ads. There's nothing to do there. So, now, will I stay on YouTube? The answer is, for this week, I'm trying it. For a full week, I want to give it a shot. I just want to stream on YouTube all week and see what happens, alright? If it goes well... By the way, I'm very curious if you guys are liking the stream quality, because this is definitely a step up from what I was doing on Twitch, because I'm allowed to do better out here on YouTube. So I'm curious if your feedback on the stream quality today, what you thought so far, and those watching on YouTube on demand, the videos, let me know, do you think the videos looked better? Okay, I'd like to know. By the way, shout out to KStyles1998, who became an Ultra supporter. That's the highest level of membership. Thank you for that. Now, I want to, for a week... I basically want to stream on YouTube and see what happens. Are people pleased with the quality? Is everything going smoothly? Do we have people that are willing to come over and watch, etc.? Okay? This is curious because this is my very first major stream on YouTube. Obviously, I'm getting a lot of memberships, a lot of super chats, but as you can see, tips. We didn't hit the tips goal today. So you see these things, I have to weigh and balance these all week and see. There may be in the future, maybe I'll do a hybrid. Maybe I'll stream some on YouTube, some on Twitch. Maybe I'll do both at once. I don't know yet. This week, I want to focus on YouTube, and the thing is, since it seems like at any moment Twitch is going to go away, I'm definitely going to focus on YouTube. I'm not going to stream here and then quit and not stream here after a week. I'm going to stick here. So if you become a member, rest assured you're going to get benefits. I'm going to be streaming on YouTube and try to make this work. Okay? Fair enough? Okay.
I'm playing a woodwind
Dovik in the short term, tipping me via stream elements helps more. He's asking what's better, because he just become a member. Tipping me helps me more because right now I need to be able to pay everything, my bills and everything for the next month and a half. In the long term, everything here on YouTube will be just as if you were doing it on Twitch, and it'll work out and help me out. But the thing is, everything happening right now, I won't get any benefit till late June. So I need to basically be able to do stuff between now and late June. So tipping right now is the way to go. Okay? Do I see a circle with a $ sign at the top of the live dashboard? That should insert an ad? No. No, I'm in studio right now. I see the stream. Public on. I see viewers. I see revenue. No, I don't see anything.
What do I
see analytics. Viewer activity, which is how I'm tracking things like memberships. Stream health. But no, I don't see anything like that. I don't know where the hell that would be. No clue. Does that sound like ack? No. Yeah, I don't know. At all. I don't know. Again, you know, I don't know how this works. This is my first day really doing this, and I'm trying to get a handle on it. So, okay, let's continue. We got about half an hour left on the stream. All right, so obviously we're gonna want to talk to Liara. Oh, it's choppy right now. You notice that? Why is it choppy right now? That's weird. It wasn't choppy. It's been pretty slow. It's choppy again. I don't know. Shout out to Super Badcat, who just upgraded their membership to Super supporter. So I guess they had started as standard and they upgraded to Super. The only difference between the tiers is it's just like the tiers that were on Twitch, where basically you support a little bit more each month, but it's not, you know, it doesn't really give you any added benefits, just so you guys know. It's going to be pretty much the same benefits. Okay? All right. So let's talk to everyone and see what everyone has to say about the mission we just did.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I'm curious, can we talk to Joker and thank him for saving our butts, right? Because he really did save our butts. Getting there as fast as he did. Let's talk to Joker.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd
Nuh-uh.
recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
How dumb
Dovik
they
just
are.
took me a whopping $80.
What do I do?
He says YouTube's better than Twitch in my opinion in every aspect. So you like it you like the video quality, you like everything, huh? Dovik is liking the YouTube transition. Well, thank you, Dovik. Holy crap, thank you for an $80 tip.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
That is the top tip of the day.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
And that jumps up to $193 in tips. We are insanely close to hitting the tips goal for the stream. Thank you guys for your support today. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, that's one vote for YouTube right there, for sure. So let's see.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
The hilarious part is these trolls are coming in. Someone literally, I just banned them. They say, oh, don't you know that asking for any kind of support on YouTube is a bannable offense? Are you aware that LTG is here? LTG, the guy who charges money to turn on his webcam. And you're going to tell me that's a bannable offense? You're an idiot. Anyway, Super Bad Cat now upgraded to the Ultra Supporter level. Thank you for the Ultra Supporter upgrade there, Super Bad Cat. I appreciate that, man. Okay. All right.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain.
Uh-oh.
You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What disease?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
We don't even know.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic.
Ouch.
I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Ouch. Shout out to Savage Beast 7097 who did a super chat. He says, Phil, you dropped this. Thank you, Savage Beast, for the super chat. And Victor Aponte tipped me $1.30. He says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Victor? Thank you for the support. Thank you, guys. Crap. I gotta get better at typing faster because this whole last tip thing, you know, maybe we'll do last to super chat eventually. I don't know. We gotta figure out what we want to do. Anyway, thank you guys for the support. Okay.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Nah.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Okay.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
That was good dialogue. You learned a little bit of backstory about Joker and his brittle bone disease and everything, right? That's pretty good. It's good to know your crew, right? It's good to have a background about your crew. Now, I gotta talk to everybody else because they might all have different opinions about the mission, right? They might all feel differently about what just happened. So let's do that. Let's go talk to everybody. And apologies, guys, that we did not get as much gameplay in today as I would have liked because of getting set up technically here. It was a mess earlier, admittedly, but now it seems to be going pretty smoothly, so. Can we talk to Aiden now? Or, excuse me, Caden. He wouldn't talk to me earlier.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time.
Oh, shit. I hit the wrong thing.
Commander?
I hit the wrong thing.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Speak your mind.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this.
Oh, really?
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Huh.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I thought Caden was going to say it was very suspicious how Shepard's goatee is so patchy. He was going to criticize his goatee and obviously insult him massively, but he didn't do that.
Tell me about it.
Encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Gee, that's right, element 0. It actually ends up being an element in future Mass Effect games you mine to do upgrades. But apparently they took these kids and made them be exposed to this element. It's almost, I think it's supposed to be like radioactive element, and gave them biotic powers, but it basically gave them all kinds of crazy defects and stuff. Pretty messed up.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics. A little after the discovery.
Why am I toxic?
It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Two guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Huh.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using Mass Effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Little Nomad is $76 and hoping whatever platform you decide to roll with works out for you. Of course, thank you for the stream, dude. You're welcome, Local Nomad. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the support, of course. You used to support on Twitch, and now you're over here on YouTube. And thank you very much, because you just allowed us to hit the tips goal. Thank you, guys. It's rising to toxicity. I appreciate that very much. Again, it's gonna be a rough transition. I feel. I just feel that way. I think it will be a rough transition, getting used to it. But I think we will get used to it, and things will get better. So.
Do you know of any intentional exposures for certain?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
So they do feel that everyone being exposed to this element was intentional. Well, he does.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Alright, so some background with Caden. Apparently he was exposed to element 0 And he thinks that's what gave him his biotic powers, but he also feels that it was like, you know, very dangerous and irresponsible. I think Chakwas is in here, but I think Liara actually takes the lab behind her. That's correct. Here we are.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Goodbye. No.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Alright, cool.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Dream Joker says, is it me or do you think Caden sounds different in the remaster? No, I think Caden sounds the same, but looks different. Like, totally same voice actor and everything, but his appearance, they redesigned him. He does not look the same to me. He looks like a new character, which I guess I'm okay with. Doesn't really be. Flip side, Liara looks exactly the same. All right.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
That's right.
What?
Rip them apart.
No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Yes.
Now you know why
answer
I
that?
prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
All right, let's talk about the
It's
actual
Kevin's
subject
fault.
matter. Finding Benezia, right?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me.
I don't have money to do it. 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 Someone would be controlling her actions.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us.
One gender.
We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
So that it could be, any species at all. Interesting. That's disgusting!
I don't
Jesus
understand.
Christ.
Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
Empath. They're
we explore
empaths.
the genetic memory of their species.
Right.
We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Oh, they die.
Every relationship
Explode.
is different.
Very gory.
Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Hmm.
You Asari live for 1,000 years.
Jesus,
What
it's
happens
long.
when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner, though I know union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father. Nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood.
Oh, and they think
Though
purebloods
no
are
Asari would
bad.
ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
Oh wow.
It is possible Benezia's partner
I
was
seriously
embarrassed by their
cannot
She
stop
may have
joking
been
today.
too
Oh my god.
ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Ugh.
All right, shout out to
What
LTG
the
Rocks. We just became a supporter. Thank you very much. Okay.
Hold up. I'm gonna clear up, I swear.
How can anyone abandon their own child?
Jesus
I cannot
Christ.
answer that. This is all speculation on my part.
Okay,
It is
it's actually starting to
possible
feel better
she wanted
now.
to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
That's true. They live 1,000 years, right? All right, I guess that's it, right? Yeah, we talked about everything.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
You know, I just learned a ton about the Asari. A ton about Asari culture and everything. All right. Old Man Blurred just became a supporter. Thank you, Old Man Blurred, for becoming a member. Appreciate that. All right, now we gotta go to the basement and see what the people, what the crewmates down there have to say. And then we can actually do the next mission. So we have Noveria, Pharos, or we could just go off and investigate further out there. See what we want to do. Let's see what Garrus has anything to say.
Command, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Goodbye.
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest.
Why is the volume so low now?
Resignation pretty hard.
Screwed up again.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient.
Hello, Adam Outlaw.
I'm just like Saren. He actually taught me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger.
Oh, wow.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. You'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Nice. We're running out of time, guys. We only got about 5 minutes left on the stream, so maybe we'll have a conversation with Rex. And the next time around, we'll have the conversation with Ashley and continue on and go to our next location.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
No, all these voice actors are the same. People are like, oh, is that the same voice actor for Garrus? They're all the same. They haven't changed any of this. It's all the same dialogue and everything. It's just the graphics that basically got overhauled. So you knew Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edge of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them.
It's Tevin's fault?
They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Okay.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest... I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Okay.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Oh, okay.
Whose ship?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
And that's it. Okay.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Huh. Alright.
So long, Rex.
Alright, let's save up. And then, like I said, next time around we'll have the conversation with Ashley, and then we'll move on to our next destination. At this point, I would like to say, obviously, thank you guys so much for your support today. I mean, geez, the first stream on YouTube, I mean, we had technical difficulties trying to get stuff working, but once we got it working, pretty smooth. You guys seem to really enjoy the stream. I'm getting, a lot of people are saying they like the visual quality here on YouTube better. It's obviously the chat that needs to improve, and I have to agree there. And we'll work on that. I think that once we get these memberships going and everything, maybe we can get stuff working a little bit better, alright? Troll Killer 33 to me $1.30 says, Phil's the best Street Fighter 2 player in the world. No, I'm not, but I appreciate the support. Alright, that was good. Now, next time around, hopefully, we'll actually have a full 3 hours. This is only a little over 2 hours of gameplay, and I apologize for that. I wanted more, but it is what it is. Next time around, there'll be more Mass Effect, alright? Thank you guys again. Great progress today. Cool. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Thank you very much for a great stream. I hope you had fun. I did. I'm going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming right now, and we'll see what people have to say about it. If the videos look better than they used to, because, I mean, this is 1080p now, right? Tonight, Danganronpa V3 at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time, the third class trial double murder investigation. I'm excited to see how this continues because I have no real idea, besides a few guesses, of who's actually involved in that. Now, keep in mind, I will not be here.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Near Replicant's B-side run on the first stream, MLB on the late stream on Wednesday. It'll be the continuation of Returnal, hopefully a full stream this time, and some progress. Wednesday night.
Are you a functional retard?
I have to ask. Pokemon, yes, new Pokemon Snap. And then on Thursday, it'll be more Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So if you're looking for more Mass Effect, come on back on Thursday. All right. Blah 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 blah. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
How about this? WWE Champions, alright? WWE Champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE Champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.